today we're playing RuneScape Dragonwilds. They dropped this game yesterday, just out of the blue. It's kind of like Valheim. People are saying a lot of similarities to Valheim. We're going to be Dan. Body type. Oh, male or female. It's fine. Face. Not a lot of variation in faces. Not a lot of options just in general. Okay, no hair, facial hair. Hair color. Guess that works. Eyes and brow. How do I change the color of my eyebrows? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, eyebrow color. There it is. Duh. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Well, expecting it to have its own category. All right, we're Dan. And let's go ahead and play. Let's create a world. Play solo. Solo. The world will be called Dan Creep. Dan Creep. Nocturne, thank you for gifting a sub to A Freak 10 and Chef Kitty for sliding right in the center of their gift sub.
Adventure called. A brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend.
I've never played RuneScape.
Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
I don't know. Dragons are pretty observant. I feel like they would see it coming. Okay. Ooh, very colorful. First thing you do is turn down the sensitivity. Let's go to 5, 5, 5, and 5. It bothers me that the 5 for the Y is slightly off-center from the 5 for the X. Wait a minute, you can go oh no. You can, they don't have like set spots. You can like fractionally move it. That's scary. Wise old man. How do we assume that he's wise because he's old? Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. I had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called for you. You've come in a great time. Heroic opportunities wait. Long forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. Before all that, how about taking through some survival basics? Sure. Give me that tutorial. You want to come grips with the gravel and crafting first, or I can help you with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost. Should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyways. You can't miss him. Doric. Well, hello there. Dragon! I saw a dragon! You know, that brightness thing seems like it might be a little bit off, so I'm going to put it back to the default, because it's like blinding me right now. Hi. By Sardamon's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ready dragon. I think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. But look at you. All that skin and bones must be parts of a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. It marked ponds on your map to the northwest and the southwest. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. That'll teach you what you need to do to survive. If you see a red berry bush on the way, grab a handful. Not much of a meal, but low food's better than none at all. I would argue the concept that hunger is not is more dangerous than a dragon. Oh, hi! Take that, Kebbit! Take that, you bastard! The ash log. So far, the UI is very I don't know, like mobile game-y, with the little circles and stuff. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the UI right now. It's kind of bulky, a little weird. Yeah, I don't like a lot of the UI stuff, but maybe it's just based on RuneScape. I haven't played that game. I decided to have a life instead. I'm kidding. Rune Essence. I don't know what Rune Essence is for. I don't even know what Runes. I don't know anything about RuneScape. So if I had to guess what RuneScape's about, I'm guessing it's about like there's people and then there's like magic and stuff and like mystical creatures and you need to go kill things to get some loot. And then you level up your skills and stuff, and that's pretty much it. I'm guessing. I've no idea. Never played RuneScape even a second. Oh, there's the lake. Let's go see what's over there. Okay, we got some stones, some logs. Take that, you kebbit. The game is not free. It's a $30 early access game set in the RuneScape universe. Yeah, the is it just me or does the lighting look like extremely bloomy? Like it's very bright. It's like harsh lighting. Harsh and blurry. I'm not a big fan of it. It's like real. I think they're going for like a stylized look, but it just kind of looks blown out to me. Like someone took the bloom and cranked it all the way up or something. Okay, they want me to gather some water, collect water. Okay, I'll grab 10 bottles of water. Do I have, looks like I can carry 400 items or 400 pounds. Oh, pounds. So different things with different weights on them. Got it. Okay. 400 is pretty generous, though. Most games don't let you have 400 pounds of carry weight. Most it's like 100 or 50. You're not the person I'll talk to. I need the dwarf over there. Valheim has a what was it, like almost like a voxel look to it. This is definitely more of a like a crafted experience. You got some water, bit dirty. I know it's better than nothing, but careful though. The water is tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Zarek says boiling it sorts it all out, so I might want to give a look later. Now you've got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up with to survive this harsh land. Look at you, not a knife to your name. We can't be doing that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. Help you live a little longer. Giving you time to make something better. Okay, you know how many games that I have gone into, survival games, where I pick up sticks off the ground and stones and then craft a stone axe or a stone club? It's like so many. I feel like I've done that 1,000 times. The survival genre, there's just so many of them now. It's just like so many. It's crazy. Even like games where I like will land in a spaceship, I somehow end up building a stone club or a stone hatchet. It's like you can't escape it. I'm Jordan, by the way, resident blacksmith craftsperson. Nice to meet you. Now stop sitting around and go make that club. Now, do I want it like a dance club or build a crafting table and craft a stone club? Oh, B. Crafting table. Okay, so very basic building system so far. Just like a menu with all the stuff just, plopped in different categories. I love how I'm able to make a painting with that, with just some thread and some logs. That's incredible. That's like, damn. Okay, a torch. I need a lot more stones. Let's go find some more stones. Looks like rocks on the ground. New recipes unlocked. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, there's a bunch of stone. I'm gaining mining experience, looks like, from every time I'm looting. Skills menu. Oh, this, I remember seeing videos of RuneScape. RuneScape has, like, 99 in every skill, right? You, like, level them up over time. So I'm leveling up my mining skill, so I have plus 1% mining critical hit chance. And the next level is another 1%. The attack was less stamina cost. Less stamina cost. Then when I hit 5, I get to parry at the last second. Interesting. So we do have our, like, grinding out the skills thing, which that I know from RuneScape is a thing that they do. We've been doing forever, the grinding out of skills. Stone club. Craft it. A pioneer scarf. Plus 0 defense on everything. But you get stealth speed, attack bonus. That just requires what? Well, I don't have a scarf, so I'll craft it. Now, does it auto-equip? No. Oh, it's a scarf around my neck. No wonder it has no armor. Oh, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Oh, for the hammer, I can build a little base if I want to now. Fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. That's when the crafting bench, when you use craft bench to repair your gear. And now you got something to fight with. Go and talk to Vanaka over the northeast. He can teach you about how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, here's something to help you on your way. Oh, you gave me a meal. What is it? It's vegetable soup. Well, delicious. Gonna eat that. Yeah, the lighting is extremely bright. There we go. Delete the other one. Grab my materials back. Just like, ah! It reminds me of, like, when you're in a dark room and you go out in the sun and everything's, like, super bright, but then your eyes adjust, but the eyes don't adjust. That's what it feels like. It's like the eyes aren't adjusting to the light. They're staying with that like, ah. The graphics settings seemed pretty bare bones. There's just quality, resolution, frame rate, upscaling, display mode, and that's it. There's no, like, what happens if I turn off DLSS? Simple TLA. Oh, never mind. That won't work. DLSS quality, frame generation. Yeah, looks fine. Most of the settings are on the INI. Oh, really? They didn't put them in the engine. Okay. That's odd. So there are graphic settings that you just can't access them all into the game. What if I go DLSS and then DLAA? Yeah, let's do that. I don't think this game needs super DLSS. It doesn't look super complex. Ashlog. Ashlog. Oh, behind me on the road is... Oh, that little tent there is the combat guy. We're trying it out now, see if it's any good. We're still testing it out. Well met, pup. Sharpness is a must. Makes it look way better. So is that like in the... Yeah, it looks like I can't adjust it here. I'd have to go... Oh, wait, no, sharpness. 100% sharpness. Oh, my God. That looks so much less blurry. But I think 100's a bit much. I'm going to knock it down to like 80. 75. I'm getting like that. When you have things a little too sharp, they look a little like fuzzy. But yeah, turning on sharpness on DLA made it look a lot better. Way less blurry. Okay, looks pretty good now. Yeah, we're on a single player New World. It's my first character. We're just learning how the game works right now. Logging. Level up 2. Well met, young pup. Get ready to face a dragon more than a potato masher to kill one, but you got to start somewhere. You may have a weapon, but every warrior knows warriors are one on the stomach, not the blade. Behind me up that little hill is a windmill with rats. When you kill some of them, cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and heartier, much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roasts and bring them back to me. My throat feels dry. Okay, I need to build a campfire. I gotta cook for him anyways, so this will be fine. Can I boil the water? Yes, let's boil that water, please. Ah, level up my cooking. Now, I haven't played RuneScape, but does RuneScape have that kind of like boom, 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 boom celebration every time you level up a skill? Dun, 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 dun. Something like that. Okay, that's cute. Thank you for Low Eyes for the roses and the GGs. Thank you so much. So nice of you. Let's go ahead and drink some more water here. You're just a little bit ahead of me. Awesome. I guess I'll eat some. Let me cook some of these berries, maybe. Oh, I don't have any more wood. Oh. It's starting to get dark as well. Like, even nighttime's really bright and blurry. Don't know what's up with that. Or is that a ghost? I see something sparkly here. What's that, lore? Bloodstained journal. Oh. Write the village around. Okay, that's too long. I don't care about story until a game launches. Then I'll read your story after the game launches. Until then, I'm just gonna, skip past it. When the game's fully out, then I'll read the little lore bits and stuff. Hello, Contagious Coder. Take that, you giant rat! Aha! Like that celebration there. His face is glowing orange for some reason. Why is that? Hi. didn't fall off the edge. That's good. I like that the loot auto sucks inside you. Like, you don't have to, like, go loot it. It just sort of ends up in ya. Just like, whoop. Let me grab some of these guys. Oh, hi. Leveled up my beautiful skills. Oh, sir. No, I fell down. Okay. Wait. Sapling uproot. Oh. Got some more logs here. I'm going to cook. Coarse animal fiber. Every time you level up anything, you get like a little celebration. That's cool. I guess RuneScape skill ups were kind of like the early dopamine hits, where you get those little skill ups. You're like, yes, finally level 69 in my hand skill. I'm like, yeah. Are you friendly? Ooh. Need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Love how he can say ooh, but nothing else. Stone boulder. Alright, let's go ahead and cook some meat, please. Delicious. Okay. I got your 2 meats, sir. Well, yeah, Monk Pups, you only got minutes to cook those rat roasts just yet. Wait, what? Oh, now I did it. Well, my young pup, you seem your hunt was successful. You gathered the food I asked for. May not be exactly gourmet cooking, but a meal like this can make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies that can resist certain damage types are vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, do not take kindly to being stabbed. You know, I'm pretty not resistant to being stabbed either. I don't like that very much. I don't know about you guys. It's available on Mac. I'm not sure. It'll help you with what's next. Right, let's teach you a bit about magic. Xenix's the one that talked about that. You can find it down the road just before the river. Lock and axe and stone dagger. Let me delete this. Get my resources back. Get my meat back. So down over that way. I don't like leaving anything down right now because I'm having to move around so much. I do need some food. So if I can eat that rat meat, it's probably good. Drink that last thing of juice as well. Hello, Xanic. Ooh. Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm Xanic. I'm a local survival goblin expert around here. Interested in the interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima can be anywhere pouring on the ground, which can be used to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. Look at the things without magic to help you. I need you to cut down a couple trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it. Make sure you got well-maintained action. Take long. Come back when you have them. 50 logs? Jeez.
Hi.
All right, I'll do it. Let me go ahead and build that the little camp again, and then campfire. Axe. I'll need an axe in order to chop down the trees. And I'll take the pickaxe too. Was that capes? I can have a cape. Cool. Go ahead and put that cape on. Ooh, fancy. You're telling me that I made that. And that little bench right there. How in the... Like, what? Expect me to believe that I did that. Just like a 2 seconds. Just poof. Like, I am real good at stitching. So far, we're extremely early. We barely started. We're earliest bits of the tutorial. A lot of people were saying it feels like Valheim, but right now, doesn't have that same, like, charm Valheim had, but it's still early. Oh, overhead chop chops the things on the ground there. Chop. Ash logs. Chop. 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 Chop again. Chop. Yeah, like these games, Enshrouded, Valheim, there's just so many of them now. Chop, chop, chop. But yeah, does this feel like drastically different from any of those games so far? Not yet. Doesn't really have anything that's like different yet. So far, it's just like, you know, all the others. But it's still early. Maybe it gets better over time. This was Valheim without the charm. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking so far. But, you know, maybe they haven't... Once we get out of the tutorial and we start actually playing, it'll, like, have more of an identity. Like, Enshrouded's identity is that, like, weird fog stuff all over everything. That's kind of its, like, thing that makes it Enshrouded, where the world's enshrouded by stuff. Valheim has that, like, you know, Viking lore and, like, the interesting voxel style way everything blends together. We'll see what this game's identity is in a little bit. Again, we're right in the tutorial, so I'm sure it'll get more interesting over time. Astral conjures an astral axe and launches it towards chopping down trees in its path. What? I have magic? Astral projection requires a starfish and a wavy thing. What? Are those... Wait a minute. Are those runes? Because Runescape? Oh. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape, so we'll see how this... I don't know any of the things about RuneScape, what makes RuneScape RuneScape. I've only ever played World of Warcraft. And then Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't really played much else. Played a little bit of other stuff, but not much. I know RuneScape's got a rabid fan base. Like, people really enjoy it. Dan's in for an hour and we're like the same, not good as everything else. That's how Twitch chat works. I boot up a game. I'm at the loading screen. I hit the start game button and people are like, well, how is it? How is it so far? I'm like, I just hit the start button. I don't know. I don't have my review ready yet. It's like, you just click the start button. But how is it? What's your review? We haven't left the first intro video yet. I don't know. I'll let you know when I know it. I don't know right now. Okay, craft that. A torch as well. Ooh, dagger. Cool. Okay, I have my logs. You got them. Now, tune me, that's repetitive, right? It'll be exhausting to do it all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve a skill, you discover spells you can use. Such my favorite, astral projection. Astral projection lets you slice down trees, wave your fingers, much less time-consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast astral projection. Here's how to get them. See those geezers flying around with the floating rocks? Take the pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from the rune essence. Where's the geezer? Oh, over there. Okay, so we mine here? Okay. Cool. So we craft runes and then runes. We use the runes to escape. Rune essence. Cool. How dare I have my ready in 30 seconds? This is how it works as a streamer, though. Like, something else that happens when you're a streamer is like, I'll give a good 10-minute review of everything I like or dislike about a game, and then as soon as I finish, someone's like, "So what do you think about the game? Do you have a review?" Like, I just finished my 10-minute spiel on it. Well, how is it, though? I wasn't here. It's funny. I hope that it'll be nice when you can, like, rewind live streams. And on YouTube, you can rewind a live stream a little bit. So you'd be like, just rewind a couple minutes. Just give me a review. But on others, like TikTok and Twitch, you can't, like, rewind. So it's harder for that. It'd be nice to have that kind of feature. Well, this game is in early access, so it's not finished. So if you can't afford it yet, it'll just get better over time anyways. Oh, you can throw those out of the air? Cool. Most people are saying that the game has about 10 hours of questing content and then 18 hours of, like, total content in early access. So that's about how much game is in the game right now. Of course, over time, that number will grow, but for right now, that's what we're limited to. So for early access, gives you a good chance to, like, get your feet wet, see if you like the mechanics at all. We need the rune altar. Oh, I need regular stone as well. I'm gonna go get some regular stone. Are you a rock? No, not that one. I got lots of runes. Yeah, to be fair, every single early access game I've ever played has been in early access. Every survival game I've ever played has been in early access. I don't think I've ever played a single survival game that started just released. They all, like, release in early access and then take a few years to finish. It's almost like you gotta survive the development cycle. Yeah, this rabbit called a kebbit just attacked me, so they will attack you if you don't attack them first. But they do have the skills, so if you like, they have leveling skills up to 99. Just like RuneScape. JetX is good about listening to fans. That's awesome. I love a developer that likes to listen to feedback and not developers that are like, no, our game is perfect. You just don't understand. We like it this way. This is how it is. We don't care if it's not fun. This is the way we like it. It's like, all right, it's your game, but I'm not going to play it if you don't make it like this. You don't have to change it, but I'm probably not going to play it. I don't mind early access. I think it is a bit of a double-edged sword. So on one hand, you get to play a game early, see if you like it. But on the other hand, sometimes it can take a very, very long time for a game to actually be done. And that can get a little when you try an early access game and you don't like it, it's like, okay, fine. Well, I don't like it. I'll just get a refund. I'm done. But if you play an early access game and you really love it, and then updates come really slowly, then it's like, ah. Like Valheim, for example. I love Valheim, but that game is still in early access 4 years later, and I don't know if they're ever going to be done anytime soon with it. Because they still got like 2 more updates to go through. So it's just like, So every time like an update comes out, you're like, okay, I'll try out, see what's new. And you go back, you keep playing the new stuff. Then you play that beginning part of the game so many times that it kind of gets boring because you've played that start so many times that you kind of like ruins that first playthrough. Because when you play it, you're going to be so familiar with that early beginning that it won't be like the same as if you just like they launch it all at once and then you experience everything new at the beginning. But, you know, at the same time, you do get to experience the game early to see if you like it, and like maybe you wouldn't have bought it at all, you know. But early access is definitely a double-edged sword. I like parts of it. I don't like other parts of it. Now, the one good part about early access, though, is it does let developers get some funds so that they can finish their games, because a lot of these indie devs, they don't have the money to develop full-time funding to a game a lot of the time. So by selling it early, they are able to get funds to keep themselves afloat while they do make the game. So that part is good. When devs are able to get money that to finish a game they may not have been able to finish without it. How's the game so far? It kind of feels like Valheim is probably the closest comparison to what game it's similar to. Like, it's not a one-to-one to Valheim, but it definitely has some Valheim-ness to it. I need more stone. There's some. It's got a little bit of RuneScape on top as well, but it's definitely, like, if you liked Valheim, I feel like you'll enjoy this one. Clean water. All right, let's do... Is that going to make 10? So let's try 10 of those runes. 100 astral runes, and then... So in RuneScape, are runes consumable? So like you cast a rune and then it's like used up? Like a currency. Oh. So it's not like, you know, like a... So if you want to like go into a raid, for example, you need to like farm a bunch of runes to make sure you have enough for the raid. Otherwise, you might run out. Interesting. So it's kind of like everyone's a hunter with arrows. Crafting big pile. Yeah, it was kind of like raiding with with vanilla World of Warcraft, where you would like make sure that if you're going into Molten Core, you had like thousands and thousands of arrows all stacked up just to make sure that you had enough for the raid. Okay, and then let me grab my water as well. Stone club. I don't need that torch on there, so take that off of there and put the water up here. Don't like the hot bars right now. Hot bars seem kind of limited. All right. Okay, got a little bit of food. All right, so now that we crafted our runes... Great work. Runes are lifeblood of magic. You need them to cast spells and use magic staves, as well as the well-placed spell can make all the difference. You unlock new spells, you improve your skills. Here's a book to help you towards that. Have a play around with them. You might find them incredibly useful. Right now, you've learned the basics. It's time to get started. The wise old man's waiting for you just inside Bramblebead Village. Follow your compass to find him. But not keep him too long. He gets real cranky. Okay. Let me finish crafting a bunch more of these guys. Rune crafting skill. Okay, so everything's a skill. Now, do I have a skill tree for skills? Every time I level up a skill, I gain a skill in my skills point tree, so that way the skill tree itself is a skill? Because that would be like the ultimate like meta skill. Your skill. Wind step, astral projection, and then fire. I can chop down trees with magic? Cool. I still have to chop it down when it's down, though. And then we also have wind step. Summons power of air to jump higher and descend slower. Rock explosion. Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders and ore. Interesting. I need something to like get those runes. I'm gonna need lots of runes. Damn. Thank you for following. Thanks for following, Chris Khan. So far it's we're still super early to have like a review or anything, but definitely it feels like RuneScape mixed with Valheim is probably the closest analogy I could come up with. If you played Valheim or pretty much any survival game, kind of what it feels like the most. You could tell aesthetically they were going for that like hazy Valheim look, while still trying to make it look as much like RuneScape as possible too. All right, let's get some more of these. I'm gonna need a lot of these whatchamacallit, these runes. There's about 10 hours of story right now and about 8 hours of extra content as well, so that's why you're getting early access. Again, we're still in the very early bits of the tutorial, so I haven't seen really any of the story and stuff yet. Is it normal to just get this like hankering to like get all my skills 99? Just like, I just want them all at 99. Just, damn, I just want to get them all up there. Right now you can have up to 4 players on a server. Come on. Did I knock one loose? Nope. I need like a ranged weapon to like throw things up there. Is it on PS5? I don't think so, because most early access games are not on console until they're finished. Like, is Valheim on console? I don't think it is, because it's not out of early access yet, so it's not on console, is it? It's on Game Pass. Okay, cool. It's on Game Pass. Never mind then. It's not common though for games to be on systems before they're done. Happens sometimes though. I don't know if they have God swords or anything. We're still in the tutorial. Believe it or not, I haven't done any in-game content yet in the tutorial. So I don't know. We'll find out as we go along. Okay, there we go. How's story? Haven't got any story yet. I've seen a dragon. I would assume that the dragon has claws. But that's all I know so far. We saw a dragon fly through the air like Skyrim when you begin that game. You see one flying overhead. Is this on Game Pass? No. Because it's not a finished game. Most early access games do not end up on Game Pass. Occasionally they do, like Valheim, but you gotta be like a big one. I want to... Yeah, we saw yesterday that Oblivion Remake is real, and it's We don't know when it's coming out, but it's definitely a real thing. Toggle repair mode. Oh, there's delete. Delete. All right. Let's craft some runes. Let's craft a little bit of all the runes just to have a little bit in case we need any sort of magic. Magic. Wind step. Rune crafting. Magic coming soon. What? No. Ranged coming soon. No. What do you mean coming soon? You don't have ranged or magic in the... It feels like something so basic. So there's no magic skill tree or range skill tree in the beta yet. So there you go. Coming soon. All right, chop. Take that, Mr. Rat. So far, I've seen daggers and clubs. I haven't seen anything else yet, but we're still, again, very, very early. So we want to head over to that place to do our first, main quest. Well, range is definitely a little bit tougher to implement than, melee, but we'll see. Entering area with stronger creatures and enemies, craft better weapons armor to improve your chances of survival. What? Power level 2. Power level? What in the Dragon Ball Z are you talking about? My power level? You can use them, but there's no there's currently no official skill. You can't level up the skills for those yet. Ah, magic. Long cooldown though. So I can do some mining with magical dynamite. Pickaxe required. I don't see a fishing skill tree, but I'm sure that seems like something that they would add at some point. All right, well, let's go ahead and... I guess get a little starter base going on? Should I build the most basic starter base ever? Up and down. We'll have a little bit off the ground. Let's see. I bet he's going to drop this game like he did with New World. Who's dropping what game? This is a single player game like Valheim. We usually like these kinds of games. Stairs. Let's put some stairs right about there. New World was very boring. I still, to this day, find New World very boring. We'll put our door here. And then I'm going to build around the back, though. Yeah, New World was a very beautiful game, but it just wasn't very exciting. It just wasn't for me. Do we have any alternate styles or windows? Looks like no. So it doesn't seem like There's a ton of variation in like what you can build right now, base-wise. Maybe more stuff will unlock as I'm building here with our skills and stuff. Ghost mode, repair, alternate. Oh, you unlock more by leveling up. Okay, that's what I figured up. Figured it probably was. Oh, it's over here in the tab. There we go. Wall with window. Okay, so we do have that. Let's go with a window there. And then a window there. Then on the back side, double frame, double window. Looks like a shop stall when it's a double window like that. Don't like that. Half wall with window frame. Okay, now we'll put the regular wall here. Create like a little nook. And play this here and that there to create a little corner. And then we'll put that there and I guess we'll put the double window there. It's fine. Okay, can I build... Looks like I can build a second story in the house. But it looks like I could maybe... Wait, maybe I can do it where it's like, yeah. Where I take a little square. Nope, not that one. Medium. No, it was so close. It was so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like that. Just like that. And then we go. Okay, now that's cool. Not a lot of games let you do that kind of a stairway like that. That's pretty cool. A little bit of awkward clipping there. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Press Y to change snapping node. Okay, cool. Now walls. We want a little bit of Now there is a lot of clipping stuff happening, which is okay. So I can go free placement, like Julia said, and hide some of the weird clipping, like this. Perfect. That's nice. Yeah, free placement's great. That works really well. Okay, now we can go flooring on the second floor. And just do traditional snapping. Out of logs. Is it live already? It went live yesterday. Okay, let me go ahead and use my magic to chop down the tree. Yeah! Don't fall in my house. Don't fall in my house. Okay. We're fine. I thought we were about to have a problem there for a second, but we're good. Yes, so people are saying that there is, it does have the same system from Valheim where you have to keep the structure stable. You can't level the magic skill right now. That's one thing that's not in early access, is the magic skill itself. You can use spells, but you can't level up your skill for it yet. Yeah, it's early access, so it's not done yet. I'd say if you like Valheim and you like RuneScape. It's kind of like a hybrid of those two. Chop. And then chop. Chop. Well, that's a good thing about early access is it's not going anywhere. So if you don't think it's worth the money now, just wait a while. It'll eventually drop in price. I mean, it'll eventually like have more content in the future. It won't drop in price, but you wait till it's more done. Are you gonna play the Oblivion Remaster? Yes, we're gonna no life it. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, how many was that? 28. I'm gonna need a lot more trees than that. Okay, can I line up multiple trees? Like if I were to line up these two trees like this, will it go through? Thank you for following. It did, but it can't. Apparently that tree is too high level. You tell me this axe can't chop down that tree? Whatever. Your magic isn't strong enough to chop this one down. Yeah, so I could probably line up several of the smaller trees there and just chop them up. Unfortunately, the long part isn't chopping it down. The long part is this part, the chopping it on the ground. It takes forever. At least with this low-level axe. Maybe we get a better one over time. So far, the building feels good. It feels a lot like Valheim. I found 4 hours, never found the recipe for bone axe. Oh. So you can find recipes in the game. Interesting. You get a spell for cutting down trees as well. Oh, let me check the skills. Conjure an astral act and launch it forward, instantly chopping trees in its path. Oh, that's what I have. What is this one then? Overhead chop. Okay, never mind. You're now possible to find bird nests while felling trees. Bird nests contain useful items. Chop thorny vines. A powerful spell that chops fallen trees into wood logs. Oh, God, yes. So eventually I can get a spell to chop the tree on the ground into logs. That's going to be great. Now that'll save a ton of time. Thank you, magic. All right, so let's try chopping. So if I aim at that one right there, and then I throw it right through the center. Oh, I wasn't quite far enough at the other side. That's pretty cool. You get to use magic and stuff just for like chopping down trees. Pretty cool. I've watched 4 different streamers play this, and all I saw was chopping wood. That's because at the beginning of the game, that's all you can do. Because you're building your house and stuff, you need lots of wood. Let's see. Eventually we'll get to combat and all that other stuff. And if you're also clicking away super fast before you can see them do other things, then that's probably a you problem. If you're like watching every streamer for like 5 seconds and seeing them chopping wood, you're probably not gonna see much more than that. You gotta give them time to do something else. Watch for like, a good 10 minutes. If you want like to see non-wood chopping and stuff. Let's go ahead and we're gonna build. We'll do a nice double window, I think. We'll put it right here. Okay, a little dark in here though. I need like a light source. It's dark as hell. Okay, good little starter home though. Let's go ahead and yeah, I can't see shit. Do we have a light? Decoration. Book. Oh, here we go. Wall-mounted torch. We'll put that right here. Ooh, yeah, that's super Valheim. That like deep orange fire lighting. Looks good though. Well, I'm a sucker for building a good base, so you know I like doing this stuff. Okay, I'll place that there, and then let's put our rune crafting altar. Oops, I need more rocks. Let's go find more rocks. Ceilings feel low and claustrophobic. Yeah, you can raise them a bit more. If you want it to be a little bit higher, you can put a trick you can do is put usually a half wall. This works in most games where you just take instead of the full wall, usually they have a half wall. Or here, medium wall. If you put this up here and then put the roof on that, it'll be a much higher. That kind of a thing. It might not line up as easily though, so you might have to around stairs you may not want to do that, but if I were to put this here then put the floor on top of that, then it would be much higher. But yeah, they do kind of look a little claustrophobic when you're just like having the wall be that low. All right, let me grab all these stones here. Oh, stone boulder. Let me chop you and level up my mining. Yeah, we do have the level 99 skills that we can skill up over time too, which is cool. You see in the middle there, that's the mining skill leveling up. And every time you hit a level up, you get like a little bonus. In ghost mode, you press F while building, you can make a blueprint. Oh, kind of like Fallout 76, where you can make a little blueprint and plop it down later. That's awesome. Let's put our rune crafting thing right here in this little corner I made. Tome of wood cutting. What is that? Read. Oh, the little tome that leveled up my wood cutting, looks like. Can I craft something better yet? So we have repair, where I can repair my stuff. Don't see any way to like... So I wonder, I guess we find recipes in the world itself for better equipment? Or do we get that by just leveling up? Let's see. So, crafting... Eye of Oculus. Come to the mystical Eye of Oculus. Build structures easier with a whole new perspective.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follows, MB Plays and Tube. Okay,
Thank you for following.
Thank you, Marvin, for following. Okay, well, I can't make any better equipment yet, so I'm gonna have to go find recipes in the world. Do I have a storage container? Oh, I have a bedroll. Probably want that for saving for now. And then we have crate. Does the crate store stuff? It looks like a storage crate. Aha! Storage. Okay, let's see what's in there. Okay, let me put all of our stuff in here. We'll store it there until later. Okay, now here's a very important feature. Does this game have crafting from chests nearby? It does not. Fuck. Damn it. It does not. Maybe it's an upgrade later, but for right now, you have to have stuff in your inventory to craft from it. I swear, like, if you're going to make a survival game, please, from the start, have crafting from chests nearby. Just from the start. Because it's just, like, it's such a a nice quality of life feature that doesn't make the game any easier or harder. It just takes away a tedious step that does nothing except add more time to your playthrough. Like, crafting from chests doesn't make the game harder or easier. All it does is save me from having to go find all my crap in my boxes, which saves a tedious step. So far, the game seems pretty fun, but we've barely begun. All I've done is made a little mini base. All right, well, I guess we will explore a little bit. I see there's like a icon up there. I'm gonna see what that is. So we'll go around killing stuff, leveling up our stuff, and see if we can find some like loot, recipes, see what's out here in the world. See if I find any structures. Chicken, hi. Hi, Mr. Chicken. Do you have meat? Ow, chicken! I gotta fill it. It's from my mouth, it's gonna fill it. Some feathers. I'm playing single player, but you can play up to 4 other players if you want. A rabbit. 3 other players, sorry. So the party's of 4. Very dark up in these woods. Oh, up here is level 2. Gotta be careful. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, careful. Okay, need some more juice, some water, so let me drink. I'm not sure how multiplayer works. I don't know if progress is saved to your character or if it's saved in some other way that I don't know about. Okay, let's do windowed full screen. All right, there. That should have fixed it. Let's see what's over here. Oh, it's saved to your character. You can transfer your character to other servers. Cool. So your progress is saved on your character, not the server itself. And you can take your character to other places. Yeah, game's $30 right now, and it's in early access. Unlock special actions for melee weapons. Use with the middle mouse button for special attack. Cool. It's a nice little attack there. So far, combat feels kind of basic, but, you know, nice enough. That... I wonder how we'll be able to tell if there's like a recipe nearby, if it'll be obvious or not. It is awfully dark too right now. Okay, I think we'll go to the level 2 area and see what's over there. We can probably do it. There is blocking. But yeah, right now I'm just able to spam attack, and that's been doing just fine. Oh, I need to sleep. Tiredness hits me, so I need to go to sleep in my base. So let's go do that. Yes, it's definitely very Valheim-y if you like Valheim. Yeah, audio sounds good. Seems like Valheim, but on steroids. I don't know about steroids. Maybe life support. No, I'm getting it. No, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. That'll offset my fatigue. It's $30 currently. Okay, let's go ahead and eat some food. So far, it feels fine. It doesn't feel like amazing. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels like just very standard survival game so far. It's like what I would expect any survival game, no matter what the IP for it is, to feel like. Okay, we'll go in level 2 area. Maybe we could. Maybe it's not so bad over here. I don't know how to get better materials and weapons. Oh. These level 2 creatures definitely take a lot more damage before they go down. Maybe this village has something in it. Is that an orc? No. Goblin. I like goblins. Goblin these nuts. Flax. Conjure a shield of air magic. Prevents all damage and blocking for a limited time. Interesting. I grab that. There's multiplayer, but I'm on a single player server. Well, like my computer is being the server right now. Some flax seeds. Maybe we can craft some. Oh, we get a spinning wheel. Cool. Chicken. Perfect. I like that it shows you the day and night cycle in there as well. So we can take the flax and we can spin it into thread somehow. Don't know how all that works. Okay, let me use my spell here to blow up all these rocks here. Well, I can only do one, so. Nope. Oh, I got the second one. Perfect. And I'll chop the rest. These are runes I can use for my rune magic. Just like in RuneScape. This RuneScape? This is, yes, think Valheim, but in the RuneScape universe. Probably like the best descriptor. Cabbage. Oh, cool. Okay, let me grab my dagger is getting really damaged really quickly. It's going to be a problem. Ooh, chest! That might have recipes in it. Goblin pack. Chest has vestige, a threadbare grain sack. Cool, recipes. And then a barrel pile. So you can find chests in the camps, and the chests will have recipes in them for new stuff. I do enjoy when games have recipes for crafting in the world. So it gives you like a reason to want to go out and attack stuff and loot chests to get recipes. Like raw materials, love getting raw materials. But if I can get recipes for stuff, or even better, new ways to build the same thing but make it prettier, that's always nice. That's like super awesome. Research more predictable. Now that's true, but what they can do with that is make it so that essential recipes you get by leveling, and then other stuff like cosmetic or upgrades to stuff can be more of a, you know, go out and explore the world and loot it kind of a thing. The best games probably have a mix of the two. You have like the basic important stuff is researched, and then some more cosmetic-y things. Like maybe you can make a box to store stuff, but if you go out in the world and find a prettier box to store stuff, that would be like a nice like way to do that. You get like a nice mix of the two. And boop. And of course a spammer. I can do that too, chicken. Oh, out of stamina. Bad. Gotcha. So flax, I'm guessing, is probably going to make some sort of maybe cloth armor, capes, scarves, that sort of thing. I'm getting a lot of free cabbage, too. It'd be very regular. Okay, it looks like we cleared the little camp here. Honestly, wasn't that dangerous. They made it sound like it was going to be something tough with their higher power level, but that was barely any difference. Chests respawn over time. Cool, so we can get more stuff later. Let's go talk to this wizard guy and see what he wants. This is going to be probably the main story. So very curious what the main story is like in this. Cabbage, potatoes. Cow, you look angry. Are you okay? You cool, bro? You seem like you're upset. Ooh, chest. A keg barrel. Cool, let's read that. We'll take the other runes and stuff. Thank you for the heart, Mel, and welcome, Mel. Good. You've got basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you got the skills to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long term. Brambleweed Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Doesn't have to be fancy, though the style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, roof, and build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, but later in our chat run wild, but the bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Get on. I already did it, though. Good, you built your shelter. I mean, it could do some work. We're all here. We're all going to be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant. Sir, I'm trying to survive, not pass Tom Nook's decorating like exam from the Happy Homes Committee. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Anyway, we're set up here for this #1 missing young Kathleen adventurer and training came with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished but went before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. Missing one ingredient, I need antlers. Get him from deer, hunt one, bring me the antlers, and we'll get started. But here, take this. Thank you. Skill tree is just the skills here. As you level up your skills up to 99, you unlock little mini perks like 1 crit chance, a little bit of crit chance. The weight of stone and clay is reduced. Crit chance. You get a spell with runes where you can like blow up some rocks, that kind of stuff. You don't have to like distribute skill points or anything. All right. Well, my camp is just right over there, but maybe over here is better. I don't know. So now I gotta get antlers for this guy. I also need to repair my my dagger. It's getting a little low. If you want to head back and go over there. Julia said you can also blueprint your base and like rebuild it if you want. I couldn't tell. Do you get full materials back for deleting? $99 is half of 93 is still half 99, probably. I would imagine they would probably bring that kind of stuff over.
Thank you for following.
Build mode, ghost mode. You can't blueprint it to rebuild it. It works if you build it, just leave have base repairs, you put mats into it. Okay, cool.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for those follows, guys. All right, let's see. So ghost mode. Ghost mode on. Place blueprints on structures that you can complete later by adding materials. Blueprints do not cost any materials. Oh, cool. So you can like build. You can like build up your base and then put materials on it afterwards. Okay, that's cool. I think I would like to move our base over there. Tome of Construction. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. Goblin Pack. It's like loot boxes, I guess. Yep, Rune Essence. You like a lot of materials and stuff. Well, it's not that far from over there. I don't like being on the road, though, so I'm going to go ahead and just... We're going to... delete this. And then we'll rebuild it over there closer to the quest giver guy. Gather all my materials back. And I don't think I need a lot of this stuff. I'm going to drop that. Grab the logs instead. That's the one I'll need the most of. The other stuff, not so much. Stone, animal fang. Carry weight exceeded. I'll just take it all then. Inventory is probably upgradable over time, I'd imagine. Let's go over there. Is this out already? Yeah, it came out yesterday. I had not even heard of this game and just sort of dropped, so I'm not surprised that you haven't heard of it. Just sort of come over here. It's nice not seeing someone beg for GP and trying to buy a GF. GP. Is GP, is that group? And then GF, is that girlfriend? Is it I'm old, so I don't know all the oh, gold pieces. What's GF? I've never played RuneScape, so if there's code for RuneScape, I've not played that game. GF is gold friend. I've never played RuneScape, so I don't know all the lingo. If there's lingo, I'm not gonna know it. What does GF stand for? Gold friend? So gold friend is like someone that gives you gold. People used to scam by saying they'll be your girlfriend. Okay. So it's a joke. If you can translate all jokes into WoW jokes, I would understand them better. That's the only one I've ever really played as WoW, I know. The old meme is buying a girlfriend 10 gold pieces. That's buying a girlfriend for 10 gold pieces. Okay. I get it now. I get it. So people would say that people would try to buy girlfriends. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I've never played old school RuneScape or new RuneScape, so it's all new to me. Where is there a lake nearby? Would like to be near water if possible. Do see lots of goblins over here. Maybe I should build closer to this guy. Let's go over here. I know a lot of people that that love RuneScape and played many hours of that game. I'm just not one of those people that have ever played it. Okay, well, I guess this is a decent spot here. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and build here. It's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that again. We'll do our square foundation. Oh, so ghost mode lets you, like, test out your design before you actually build the thing. That's cool. And I can see how much I'm going to need. Okay, let's go ahead and add some stairs here. Just like that. Okay, build. Oh, I should do what I did before, though. I liked having that little nook there. All right, so on the walls, let's go for become the mystical eye of Oculus and build structures easier with a whole new perspective. Oh, so you can like... So it's like free cam. Interesting. Huh. So I can use magic to build my base. Let's see if that feels good at all. Eye of Oculus. Not right now. Oh my god. Really? Right when I'm like trying to build my base? Right when I go into that mode, you attack me? God, the nerve of these creatures. Is the hype real? Yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. I haven't played enough of it to make a good decision yet, but it seems good. All right, let's do wall with windows. I liked having that there, and then we'll put one here. And then another there, and another one over here to break up the wall a little bit. And then regular walls on the other ones. Like that. Okay, and then we want the door frame right about there. A little dark, so I need to put something on the wall. Help a little bit. Let's do a little torch, probably about there. Another one over here. Another one in that corner. Okay, now we keep building. I want to do that stairway I made again, which I like the look of that. The little stairs. So put one there, and then we want the floor, little small... Oh, God, what is that? Really? When I'm building my base? You pieces of shit. I'm building my base, damn it. Your items will be left behind. You have to claim your bed to return there. Oh my god. So now... Oh, you drop everything on death except your armor. That's annoying. So, I gotta run back over there. Yep, well, let's go back. I didn't place a bed down yet, so I don't have a respawn point right there. Just gotta run over there. Runescape, you dropped everything. Cool. Okay, keep running across. Looks much better than I thought. Yeah, so far it's a very solid survival game. It's got like all the basic building blocks you need to make it better over time. So far, it feels like you could tell they were probably most inspired by Valheim and a little bit of Enshrouded as well. That like combo of games is probably, and then they found ways to put RuneScape stuff in there, like with the skills being up to 99 and that sort of stuff. Now, where were those goblins? They just sort of spawned out of nowhere, didn't they? Oh, they attacked my... Oh, here's my dead body, my gravestone. Okay. So I wonder if that was either a raid or they just like randomly patrolled over here. If they just randomly patrolled over here, that means this isn't safe. If I have to rebuild my base every time, that's going to be annoying. So does your base get raided in this game every so often? Yeah, okay. So we got to... So I need to have, like, an outer wall to make sure that we have, like, a little bit of protection so they don't destroy my base every time. Okay, so let's do the side wall. We'll do the half wall here. And you can press Y to, like, do free place. So you don't have to, like, exactly have it clip, which is nice. Okay, and then let's go ahead and place our crafting stations. We want the crafting table here in the corner. And then we're going to want the rune crafting station. This little rune nook I made over here. Oh, we have a spinning wheel now, too. So we'll put that by the window so I can look outside as I'm sewing. I'm going to get into so much trouble. Spinning requires better roof coverage. Oh. Okay, what we can do... Someone said that it felt kind of cramped. Conjure a fire spirit to light your way. Cool. Free fire spirit. Okay, so what we can do, if we want to make it a little less cramped, we can do... Well, it doesn't really bother me having the low roof. It's fine. I'll just do normal square tiles. Okay, cover that like that, and then... For the second floor, we'll just do something even more basic. So let's do... Let me get some windows here. Window there. A window here. Out of wood. Alright, I gotta get some more wood. Yeah, you have skills just like in RuneScape that level up 99. And rune crafting's one of them, construction's one of them, wood cutting. So as you're just doing anything, you're leveling something up, which is cool. So there's always progression happening. Coarse animal fur. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, I need to get some more wood, so let's go chop down some trees. Wait, those are oak trees, aren't they? I can't chop those down. Actually, I don't think. No, these are ash trees. I can't chop down. Perfect. I wonder if I wonder how if the ash trees will look different if I craft with them. Probably not. Probably the same. Yeah, I really enjoy the emphasis on base building that a lot of survival games have been doing lately. Like Enshrouded, Valheim, this game, they all let you really be creative with your base building and build some really fancy structures. Combat seems kind of basic right now. Pretty bare bones, pretty simple. I'm not sure if we get more advanced over time, but right now it feels very, very simplistic. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's not, super advanced or anything like that. Okay, let's go ahead and do walls now. Do a wall there, a wall there. Let's do some... a bigger wall there. Yep, leveling up. What? What was that? Oh, it's a dragon! A dragon! I saw a dragon! Okay, that was a little... That had a deep-ass roar. That was scary. Yeah. Let me go ahead and chop these trees down with magic. Whee! It feels nothing like RuneScape. It's not supposed to feel exactly like RuneScape because it's, you know, RuneScape Dragonwilds, but they definitely have some RuneScape in here with the like skills level 99 and stuff. Definitely some like lore bits and maybe characters or that kind of thing. They have runes for casting spells. So it's meant to just be like a little bit of RuneScape, not a ton. Just like a little, kind of like if you were to take any IP and put in a new genre, it's going to feel quite different. Let's go get some water, because I'm very thirsty. Maybe get like a rain collector or something. As of right now, it's in early access, so most games do not come into console in early access. Occasionally they do, but not all the time. Now, RuneScape might have a little more funds than others because Xbox charges to put them on the console. They might be able to, but we don't know. They said next year for console. Is there an article or something where they did an interview for that we could look at? Okay, 50. Yeah, they definitely were very inspired by Valheim for when making this game. You can clearly tell. They were definitely like thinking Valheim when they were making this. Like, how can we take Valheim and put it into... the frame rate seems rough. We're getting 92 FPS. It's just not capturing right. The capturing is weird. Let's see. The frame rate's real smooth. It's just the capture is weird on it. I don't know why it's capturing so choppily, but sometimes that happens with games. Would you love RuneScape? The game doesn't play anything like RuneScape, so if you're wanting a RuneScape experience, there's very little RuneScape in it. What it does play like is like Valheim and stuff. So if you enjoy Valheim, I think you'll enjoy this one. Yes, but if you like Valheim and you like RuneScape, then it's like a perfect marriage of the two for you, so you can play those. Ooh, Battle Staff. 4 attack magic combo. Ash short bow. Wizard hat. Ooh, we can actually start making some stuff now. Okay. So that unlocked a bunch of new items here. Let's put the flax in there. Do some coarse thread. Okay, let me finish building the rest of this up here. We want a door there for our patio. And then we want a roof. Something like that. Out of wood already. Okay, we'll go grab some more wood. Is that ash right there? Yes. Oh, I forgot I need to boil some more. Crafting campfire. I'll need some logs for that anyway, so we'll grab some. Ash log. Ash log. Perfect. All right. Put this right out here. And then I need some water because we're like dying of thirst here. And oh, let's finish chopping this. RuneScape has construction too, but not like this. Player-owned homes. Oh, you can build homes in RuneScape? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Currently, it's on PC only, yes. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. All right, there we go. And now we can finish roasting all of this. All of my... Dear God, you're loud. I get it, you're scary. God, he's so loud. Clean water. Okay, let's go ahead and drink some water. Very thirsty. Okay, drink. Now I'm starving too. Gotta get my food up there as well. Hopefully there's something better than the campfire. We are leveling up our cooking skill, so hopefully we unlock like something else. Fancy cookware. Pan rack in the building menu. Internal alchemy. Let me see. Is there a cooking... Pan rack, nice rack to show off all your fancy cookware. Literature book. There's some nice stuff you can craft already in the game. Yeah, I am a fan of a nice rack. Yeah, so it's a good rack there. Need some berries. I have a little bit left over. It's on Steam. Yes. You can level up every skill 99, just like in RuneScape. And everything's a skill, like crafting, building, cooking. All right. Oh, that's right. I put all my logs in there. So let's keep chopping. Here's a nice row here of trees. Let's go ahead and do a little magic and chop them all down. Perfect. You don't have to move your house ever. It's just that if your house is far away from all your objectives, then it's gonna be, you won't want to go there very often. So I like to move my houses when I can, but you don't have to. There'll probably be some sort of teleport system at some point, because we do have a game with magic, so could be some sort of teleporter to our base at some point. It's a survival game where you can play with 1 to 4 players. So if you want to play by yourself, you can. If you want to play with your friends, you can. Chop, chop, chop. If I get right in the center, I should be able to chop both at the same time. Just like that. Oh. Ah. Last chop would have did it too. As we're leveling our skill, it seems like we're hitting the tree harder every time. Seems like it adds our skill to the damage. Okay, let's go ahead and cook up some of that meat as well. Need some food. Okay, leveling up all of our skills slowly but surely. All right, now use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for all your grizzly needs. What? I can turn it into I can turn a tree into bones? Okay. Is that something that people feel they need to do? That's a little weird. I don't know. It seems a little odd. It's like, can I just kill stuff for bones? Okay, let's finish up the walls here. We want that there. They do have the Valheim like support system where you have to, if something is green, yellow, it's not very supported, but it'll still be fine. And red is like danger, that kind of thing. There we go, all in there. And then we're going to have one more little patio here. Because with like a covered roof. Do I have like a fence I can do? Like a little bit of a railing, not too much. I want something like a fence. Or a rail or something like that. I don't see railing. Wait a minute. Nope. Beam, pillar, beam, roofing. I guess the best I have is half walls, maybe? Windows kind of do it. Yeah, but seems like half wall is probably the only thing I got, really. Unfortunately. I was hoping there would be, like, you know, a railing or something, but there's not, so we'll have to make do with what is in the game currently, which is a half wall. Actually, this small wall will be fine. Wait, what? Never mind, it will not be fine. I'm going to have to turn off snapping, and then I'm going to have to place it. Okay, there we go. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Okay, hopefully we get rails at some point, but this will have to do for now. Doesn't look great, but it'll do in a pinch. Also, I need to place my bed before I forget. Oh, I'm out of wood. Never mind. Go get more wood. Hopefully get some other lighting that's not so orange. The orange is very, very harsh. Yeah, I would say if you're a fan of Valheim, if you're a fan of RuneScape, like it's a good mix of the two. So you can get like that RuneScape experience. I mean the Valheim experience with like a RuneScape skin and some RuneScape lore and bits and stuff like that. The map seems like it might be big. Yeah, it's got some girth there, potentially. But I can't see it, though. It's behind the clouds. But it does seem like there might be some good girth there. And I've always been a fan of if it's got good girth, you know? Jump, jump, jump. Jump. We'll finish the train game on the Comfy stream. Dan's Comfy. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Sampling. Do trees regrow in this? If there's a stump or not? Some games trees regrow from stumps. Some games they don't regrow at all. Some they regrow only if you remove the stump. I'm not sure how that works. Does anyone know? Or did trees just respawn? It doesn't really say yet. Okay, let me go ahead and use a little magic here to chop these guys down. Whee! They regrow no matter what. You've been chopping stumps. Okay, good. Thank you. So it looks like they will respawn. Lord knows, to build a wooden house, you need lots of wood. I hear some goblins nearby. Level up. Level 24. Okay, 55 total still. Let's see how much the stump gives.
Thank you for following.
Thank you, Andrew, for the follow. Appreciate that. So far, the game's pretty good. It's a pretty basic survival game with a very Valheim kind of style with a little bit of RuneScape in there. Not a ton of RuneScape, but a little bit of RuneScape.
Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you, Aorian, for the sub there. Appreciate that. Nope, you can tell they were very inspired by Valheim when they designed this game. They were definitely like played a lot of Valheim. You can feel the influence in it. All right, let's go ahead and put that there, and there. And hi, I don't want you playing this right now, so quit. You know, I don't want dumbass comments in my chat, but we don't always get what we want, do we? All right, there we go. And then, actually, do we have a pillar? I think there's a pillar. Vertical thin beam. Yeah, I think we put that there, and then there. Okay, that makes, and then also put it there. I think that looks good.
Thank you for following.
Thank you, Bishop, for the follow, and Brandon and Orion. Thank you guys very much. And thank you guys are watching YouTube or TikTok for hitting the like button too.
Thank you for following.
Those sites love it when people like the stuff, so thank you very much. Okay, now we got like a little bit of a roof. We got, oh, I need a little bit of light. It's dark up here. So let's go ahead and light up here. Where is, okay, there it is. So let's do a light source right about here. We'll do one outside on the porch to light it up a little bit over here. Oh. What is that? Uh-oh. 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 Bed. Out of bed. Okay. It's fine. Oh, God. Raid. Leave my base. Okay, run. Oh, God, the damage. Woo. Oh, my stamina. God damn, my stamina. Oh, God. Ow. So these goblin warriors just come up and just gank you as you're building your base constantly. I've been trying to dodge. Is there a dodge? Oh, it's control. Is control for dodge? Ugh. Okay, I didn't know there was a dodge button because it's under control. It's a weird button for it. I was trying to hit space, but space doesn't do that. I have terrible gear and stuff. I don't have any armor on, so they like chunk. All right, well, let's go back and grab our stuff again. I don't have any upgrades for weapons yet, so we'll have to just make do with the stuff I have. Looks like power level makes a big difference in this game. We're power level 1 still, and they're power level 2. So our gear is real shit. Is there a Ford key? What does that mean? Your throat feels dry. Oh, God. Let's go back. Let me grab all my stuff again. All right, got my stuff back. Are they just gonna seriously come up and destroy my base constantly as I keep building it? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Now I have to rebuild everything again? Okay, the raiding is a little too often because they keep just coming up and just ganking my base. They destroy it so fast. It's just one swing and they break something apart. It's a little annoying. At least the base didn't fall down when they took out the foundation. I'll give them that at least. Okay, let's go ahead and finish building my base so I can actually like upgrade my gear. Would be nice. Half wall, small wall. There we go. And then we're missing this wall still right there, which I think I had a window on it. Yes, right there. Okay, I think it's repaired. I know how to build a perimeter to stall them, and I don't think I have to keep rebuilding the perimeter too. Whew. All right, let's go ahead and put a door up there. Is this sponsored? No, you can tell if a stream is sponsored by reading the title.
Thank you for following.
It'd say hashtag ad in the title or sponsored. If it's not there, then it's not sponsored. All right.
Thank you for following.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and put one above the stairs right there. And we need some more pieces. Okay, I need to grab a bed. I don't have any coarse animal fur, though. Which I need. Thank you for those follows, guys. I guess doors open both ways. That's nice. I like bisexual doors. All right, let's go ahead and get some storage containers. Put some crates here. What, they swing both ways? What? Okay, throw that in there. Animal hide scraps. I need coarse animal fur for the bed roll. Rough cloth, ash plank. Okay, I'll have to get some more stuff. Let's go ahead and store all of our food stuff in here. Chicken, rat roast. We'll put all of our building materials in here. And here for the good vibes. Well, welcome. Currently, it's only on PC. Okay, let's make some more runes. What other spells did we get? Astral Projection, Wind Step, Rock Explosion. Conjure a shield that prevents all damage or block for a limited time. Powerful burst when spell ends. Attack levels increase duration. So we need wavy stuff. Eye of Oculus, Fire Spirit, Bark to Bones. Let's go ahead and make 30 of that rune. 10 more of that rune. We'll do some of this Fire Spirit one as well. And Earth rune, go on the top there. Probably have a little bit of all the runes, just so we have, if we need to cast something I'm not thinking about. And leveling up our crafting, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need actual runes to craft some of those armor pieces. So I can make like a magic outfit. Okay, let's go ahead and repair our weapon if I can. Oh, I need stone. I'm out of stone. I need to get some animal furs too, because I don't have any. I'm currently stuck where I don't have Anything I need? Put that up there. Stone club. Okay, eat and drink. Okay, drink, drink, drink. I'm not sure how long skills take to level up. Seems like I've been only playing for like a couple hours and I've already got 1 to 25. Depends on how long those later levels up. Guess you missed my messages? No, you just asked the question I've answered 100 times. How do you feel about the game? So I've been answering it constantly on all platforms. Did Dan ever play RuneScape? No, I have not. The memories of farming and hoarding runes and RuneScape to play as a caster. That's one of the interesting parts of the game that I didn't know about RuneScape, is that you had to like have runes to cast magic. But I guess the name RuneScape makes more sense then. Because like if you don't have, it's all about casting runes. Ooh, what's wrong with that guy? Is he okay? Jeez. What is wrong with people? Okay, let's see. Ash logs. Are bones and prayers in? Yeah, you can turn trees into bones in this. Okay, I need to repair that. Yeah, that sometimes you can run into crazy people. Like, that's insane. Okay, rabbit. Let's go into that. Okay, can I take out you? 'Cause I need some animal hides. Hopefully the dagger doesn't break, though. It's getting really low. I gotta sleep. I don't have a bed yet. Animal hide. How do I get the furs? Yeah, I've never played RuneScape at all, so I'm not sure how it works in RuneScape, but in this one, you do have to have runes to cast spells, and once you cast it, you consume it, which I assume that's how it works in RuneScape, but I've never really played that one to know. Okay, uh-oh. All right. The game runs very, very, very smooth. I'm not having any issues with it at all. Coarse animal fur. How do I make that? Coarse animal fur. I guess I need to get another dagger because this one I need ash logs. So I gotta go chop some more logs. This dagger is broken. Okay, let's go ahead and use a little magic here to chop down some trees. First animal fur comes from small game. Okay, cool. Well, chop, 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 chop. 69 XP is pretty good. Chop, chop. Like when I hit 2 logs at once, saves me some time. A little bit of time. I can't wait to get that spell where I can chop down trees that are on the ground like this. I don't do this part anymore. Well, I need to kill animals. I guess I could punch them. But I need to kill animals, but I have to use a dagger to kill them if the dagger's broken. So I'm just gonna destroy this dagger and make a new one. It's cheaper. Actually, no, we got the stone, so we can repair it now. We weren't able to do it before. Okay, so we'll repair the other things real fast. All right, let's go ahead and throw this into there to make some coarse thread. Let's go ahead and drink over here. Stop running away. I need your antlers for the quest. Sir. Sir, come back here. Fight me. I guess I'm gonna have to get my ranged weapon now. I'll bully this cow. Stamina. Watch it. Never liked when games have stamina meters on crafting. I'm on fighting. In survival games especially. Alright. Chop. I especially hate when there's stamina on like running. Like looks like yeah, there's stamina on running too. Okay, I need to craft a bed. That's the whole thing I need this stuff for. I still don't have enough coarse animal fur, so I can't sleep. Oh my god, I need to sleep. I need some animal fur. I need to find rabbits or something. I see chickens. Okay, some rats. Maybe the rats will give it to me if I kill enough of them. Game's only on PC currently. Okay, another rat. Please give me... Okay, they occasionally give coarse animal fur. I need more of it, though. Let's grab some more of this flax here. Chickens don't have fur. At least last I checked, they have feathers. I need some more rabbits, I think. I think I got one, or did I get two? I got two. Okay. I can finally make the bed and sleep and set my spawn point. Oh, looks like that's cabbage. Don't care about that. So far, the game's pretty good. If you like Valheim, you'll enjoy this one. Or if you like, it's not really much like RuneScape, just a little. RuneScape it's like RuneScape in the fact you have to have runes to cast magic, and you level up your skills up to 99. But outside of that, it doesn't like play much like traditional RuneScape. Because it's more of a Valheim-y type game. All right, rest. Too early to sleep. What? I need to regen my fatigue though. There doesn't seem to be any settings for like tweaking grindingness and stuff. I didn't see any server settings either, so at least right now there's no way to like make it so you get more resources or anything. But overall, it doesn't seem too grindy yet. It's single player, or you can play with up to three other friends, whichever you want. Okay, I gotta rest here at least till I'm 75. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of bed. Seems like your fatigue gets low enough, your max stamina goes down, which is bad. Okay, let's see what we can craft at our bench here. We need coarse thread. Should have a lot of that. Let me store that stuff in there. Coarse thread, ash logs. Okay, the game unfortunately does not currently have crafting from nearby chests, which I think is a mistake because that feature is too damn good. Fang arrow and stone arrow. Fang arrow is better, and I don't have a use for my fangs, so I'll do that one. Let's make a bunch of fang arrows. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, I made so much. I didn't realize how much each of that made. Okay, I have a lot of fang arrows now. 5 stacks of it. Oops. Let's go and store those in there.
Thank you for following.
Yeah, unfortunately, when a game has the ability to craft from nearby chests, it ruins all other games for me because it's such a nice feature that saves you so much tedious manual work that when it's not in a game, you feel it. You feel it hard. And you're like, oh. Okay. Power World clone. Valheim I get, but Power World? I don't really get Power World. Really not much Power World in this game at all. Outside of it being open world. Raw rat meat. Let's go put some of that on there. Let's cook some more meat. And start cooking. There's a lot of Runescape. There's a lot of Valheim in this game. I don't really get much. I don't really get much Power World. I get lots of Valheim, but not Power World. Like there's no creatures to control. There's no workers for your camp. There's no like. Yeah, I don't see it like any Power World. I don't think there's like raid bosses and I haven't played Power World since the big like explosion. Oh, Enshrouded too. Yeah, I can see Enshrouded as another one that's like definitely a lot of Enshrouded mechanics in this too. All right, so we got some steak, we got a torch. I got my bow and arrow, so let's equip that. Red berries, we'll put that in here. Okay, I think now that we got my bow and arrow, what else do we need to craft a... There was like a staff. I need rune essence for that. So let's go find some more rune essence and get some better armor crafted. Graphically, I could probably see a little Power World, but outside of that, you're getting Elden Ring vibes. Not Dustin. Did you play Elden Ring? Now that one, I don't know about that. I think you guys are just making stuff up now. Shop. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's go ahead and cast a little boom. Make those go explode. There, a little rune essence. Perfect. The goblins are level 1. The cow was level 2. Level 2 does make a huge difference in this. In terms of power level and stuff. All right, let's go see if we can knock those down with the bow and arrow. Yes. Okay, that's great. And then if we can knock those down, we can also do rock explosion again. Let's go and chop this stone while we wait. It's Runeheim. Okay, Runeheim, I can see that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and blow this up again. Using magic. Perfect. What if, that does so much damage. What if we do that on a creature? 1,500's huge. Is the game a little blurry? Yeah, it's got like a... The game definitely has like a haze on it. Like everything's kind of blurry. The DLAA with sharpening helps a bit, but everything's got like this like bloomy haze to it. I think they're trying, because Valheim also has that kind of gloomy haze on it because of the art style. But this one, I guess, tried to, like, emulate that, I guess? Yeah, not my favorite. Alright, take this out of here. It's definitely an art style choice, you know. Not everyone enjoys it, but that's what I think that's what they're going for, is that style.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Thank you for following.
A mask. Bag of noggin. The only thing this protects is your identity. So I can take the goblin pack and turn it into a helmet. Okay. I will take that. And then need some coarse threads. Let me grab that. I really need that crafting from nearby chests to be in the game. Let's go ahead and make a robe. And a hat. And some pants. And now we'll put those on. And now we have a wizard hat. And then can I craft the staff? Staff requires ash logs. So let me grab some of those. 12. I think I have exactly 12. Rune damage. So how does that function? The staff's a level 2 weapon, too. Cool. Rune staff. Do I need runes to attack with? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, right there. See the rune count? I have to have runes to attack. Whoa, the damage, though. That's pretty good. That seems a lot better. I'm being hunted. So far, a lot better. Okay, having a level 2 weapon makes fighting those guys a lot easier. But I have to have a bunch of runes to keep this thing fully charged up. That's fun, though. I like that, like... I like how runes work in this game. Try right-click. Oh! An AoE attack. Cool. So it's like you can charge it up to do a little bit more damage, but a bigger AoE as well. Cool. You can change to fire runes. Oh, can you? Is there a way to choose what rune it uses? Unequip move. Also, if I were to craft fire runes like this... And then we go to runes. Oh, equip. Cool. Then we can switch to fire. Oh, awesome. Fireball. Okay, that's cool. I've never played around with this game before. That's pretty cool how you can, like, mix and match, like, different runes and stuff. And runes are like bullets almost for the stuff. Do the full combo. Oh, yeah, there's a combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn. That is sick. I've not seen that before. That's cool. So if you do the full combo, you get that off. That's like massive damage there. Okay, let's go to sleep in the bed and rest till morning. Also restore all my fatigue back.
Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. It's $30 in early access, not a finished game. But so far, that's very, very cool. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. Got my water. All right, now we got a good weapon. I see we have a magic shield there. How does that regenerate? There's some sort of shield on me. I don't know where it came from. Is Dan still with Displate? Not currently, I don't think. We're gonna do a renegotiation at some point, but eventually. Currently, our sponsors are Factor Meals until the end of this month, and then Powerade controllers. I think that's it right now. Those are the two. All right, let me put these things away in here. I don't think I need them right now. I don't like that it takes out all of my arrows when I stack it like that. So go ahead and stack these. Let's put this in there. Well, let's open my goblin packs, the little loot box things. All right. Rune essence, nature runes. Weak healing potion. Cool. All right, 'cause we need to hunt deer for that guy. So let's go ahead and... Oh, can you stop moving, sir? I got him. Damn. Oh, wow. Okay. I sniped that guy across the map. That was great. I need 2 antlers for the guy. I think we got everything we needed, though. Looks like the bow did a lot of damage on him. It's like bow is good for hunting. There is hunger and thirst. It's right there on the little meter. Hasn't been too annoying yet. Sir! Okay, wow, the bow feels... That bow feels nice with a backup like that. That was awesome. I like that he backed up while firing. That was great. So they... I don't... That was like one of the coolest looking animations I've seen for bows in a game. Most bows, you just stand there and fire forward in Survival, but he actually backed up while firing. That was amazing. We have played Valheim. I have never played RuneScape, though. It definitely gives that Valheim vibe, though, if you like Valheim at all. I have 1 antler. How many do I need total? Let's see. Journal. Do I need 2 antlers? I think I need 2. Yeah, a lot of people say I should try RuneScape, but I've never tried it. Got him. So far, bow and the staff feel really good. Both those feel great. Oh, I can manually aim with right click. Cool. I can build those. We're doing a quest right now. We have to get 2 antlers for this guy. Oh, with a manual aim, you could do some big damage. You charge it up all the way. Got him. Damn. Okay, I didn't get that guy, though. Okay, let's go grab... Hopefully one of them dropped the antlers. Okay, we got some antlers there. Perfect. So, bow, really good for hunting. So far, there's no skill tree implemented for magic or arrows. So, unfortunately, we don't get any skill ups for this skill tree. As you see, Ashfield's little blacksmith benefit, or I like to call it life ward. Certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment granting you granted protection. Handy stuff, especially with Dragon's Belt. You find that your life wards get depleted by brutality of other creatures on Ashenfall. To recharge them, you need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantments and your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul, don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps overindulging in ward stones. Go and craft me one of them and bring it here so I can check you're working. You've got some rune stones and some stone and craft them with the rune altar. Rune stones. Okay. Keep that in mind. Game's $30 on Steam. Only Steam currently. It'll be on console at some point, but not for a while. The gameplay is very survival game. You know, you go out, you build a base, you get materials, you eat and drink and fight monsters, get increasingly powerful gear, that kind of stuff. The backing up on that feels great. Damn. I'm not sure if I prefer the bow or the magic, because the bow feels really good, too. Melee's kind of basic. Both feel great. Bows do require you to get lots of runes, though. Oh, that one does a AoE blast. Cool. Good to know. Finally, I can use my heartburn for good. No, stand in the AoE. Damn it. Stand in the AoE. Thank you. Okay, the AoE is good, but if they don't stand in it, it's not so useful. Good to know, though. Okay, we need to get rune stones. So let me find... Oh, they're not on my map. So we got to find some rune nodes and gather some of those. Oh, hi there, Mr. Goblin Warrior. Very nice. I need some of those rune deposit thingies. Thought there was a bunch of them, but now I'm not really seeing too many. Loot is a combination of drops and then crafting. You can find stuff occasionally, but usually it's mostly recipes. And upgrades for your skills and stuff. Yeah, I've been opening my goblin packs. Just been getting a couple here and there. Oh, I did get a bunch of astral runes from that. Little rune essence. Ooh, there's a bunch over there. Also, whoa. Giant chasm there. How are we going to cross this? This is... Need to be able to fly or hover or something. Interesting. We do have a jump spell. Jump higher and descend slower. Wind step. Nope, 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 nope. Killed by bad decisions? Your bad decisions. Your stomach growls, I bet. Killed by bad decisions. Okay, let me grab some wood. Oh, all my wood was on my character. Well, we can at least cook over here. Crafting some fillets. I thought maybe I could jump. It looked like we were going to make it at first. For the first 70% of that, I was like, we're totally going to make this. Then that last 10%, I was like, uh-oh. This directory doesn't look so good. This trajectory is not quite going up there. Yeah, you don't get experience for using magic, but it already is pretty good right out the bat, even without leveling up. Okay, let's go back and get our stuff back. You do drop everything on the ground except what you're wearing. So I gotta pray I don't run into any monsters on the way, or we're gonna be in trouble. Everything drops in a gravestone, so we just gotta go up and loot it. Well, the game's in early access, so if you buy it and don't like it, you can just wait a while, and eventually they'll update it and make it even better over time. That's what's good about early access games is you can just wait a while, and eventually it'll get updates or changes or vice versa. Because this game probably won't be done for at least a year or two. Probably 2 or 3 years. Okay, looks like it's over there, so let's go around. Oh, thank you, Uncle Kev. That's super nice of you. Uh-oh. Throat feels dry. Okay, there's my gravestone. Okay, grab it fast. Drink my water. Got my magic staff. So I guess if we jumped at a distance a little closer there, we could probably make it. But even then, we'd have to, like, test dying. All right, let's see. Easy 4G, people tell me that like 100 times a day.
Thank you for following.
Is this game like Minecraft? Only in no way at all, really. I can't. Other than gathering stuff, not much Minecraft in this game. The one bad thing about using magic though is it does drain like actual resources. Let's go get some more runes in the middle of that camp there, right there. Now, that is true. I do mine in this game, and I do craft, so kind of mine craft that way. And perfect. Now let's go ahead and try to get as many as possible with an explosion. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, there's quite a few runes there. Jack Black in this game? No, you know, I'm kind of tired of seeing Jack Black and Kevin Hart in every damn movie lately with video games. It's like, there are other actors out there, you know? You could pick someone else. Like, there are other people. What the hell? Oh, God. What is happening? The sky is like puking on me. The dragon seems pissed. So he's just launching puke. Like, I love Jack Black. He's funny and he's awesome actor, but you know, it's like I would like to see other people in video game movies once in a while. It's like, he's great. He's kind of like Troy Baker in video games. Like, you know, I like Troy Baker. He's a great actor, but doesn't need to be in every game. We can have other people in games, you know. Like, he's fine. He's great. He'll do a great job. But I would like a little more variety, that's all. Let me make some more runes here for my staff. And then ward stones require regular stone. Let's get some regular stone. I think there was some... Yeah, a bunch right over here. Let's grab all that. Yeah, that dragon's just, like, picking on me. I'm just some little guy chilling, killing my 10 rats in the basement, and he's just, like, bombarding me with a giant attack from the sky. You know what we call that? We call that bullying. He's a big bully is what he is. Remember Nolan North? Yeah, Nolan North was in a lot of stuff as well for a while. He was in Assassin's Creed and Uncharted, and then hasn't been as much stuff lately. He's in once in a while. Yeah, he was literally just he was just bullying me is all. This is called Runescape Dragonwilds. It's a survival game. a survival game where you're like it's set in the RuneScape world, but doesn't really have the RuneScape gameplay. Ward runes. Charge your armor with small amount of life ward. Let's make 5 of those. Bring your ward stone to the wise old man. Let me rest first, so make it morning. What would you compare this game to? Valheim. Bird song wakes you from your slumber. I guess that means the morning birds that are chirping. Bird song. Hi there. Ah, you made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a small drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Use a ward stone and bam, instant life ward charge.
Thank you for following.
Sure, it'll tear a bit of your soul, but we're listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't take too many at once. You'll be fine. Right. Get out there and slay that dragon. Got me any antlers yet? Yes. You got one. Begin with. Ritual's a bit old school, proper druidic guff, but handy in a pinch. In homes, it's on a spiritual side of the subject in case the Ungouthan uses old shoe as a spiritual
Thank
connection.
you for
File
following.
waste, we'll just don't sniff it. Thank you for the follows, guys, on TikTok. This game definitely seems like it has promise. Like, for being early access, it's got, like, you can see what they're going for, and it definitely seems like it's going to be a fun little, like, spin-off of RuneScape that's, you know, set like Valheim. That's exactly what we're getting, and, you know, it's fun. Valheim's a fun game. So I'm liking what they're putting down with this one. It needs a lot of work. Yes, it's need a lot more content, but so far it's not bad. It's got like a nice vibe to it. Now then, we need to spread the rune essence so add a dash of weird snails. Siege the Goblin Castle with Promised Glory. Your first challenge, defeat General Velgar. We have to go defeat General Velgar in the castle. So now I get my, like, boss quest to go kill my first boss. Take this, Mr. Cow! Hellfire! Uh-oh. Hi! Is there friendly fire? No. Good. So I can stand in my AoE and just take it. Goblin pack. Let's go drop some stuff off. I got a lot of stuff now. And let's go back to my base and clear my inventory. This game's on Steam. It's Steam only currently. Might be on Epic too, since it does use Epic. So it's I should say PC only, not necessarily just Steam. Okay, put that there. Put that in there. Ashlog. Small ward stone. Toxicity life ward. So this will recharge my life ward, but also drain my HP a little bit. Okay. Rune Essence Flax. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Like that. RuneScape's in the title, but it doesn't really play much like the RuneScape, from what people are telling me. Like, it's mostly RuneScape in, like, lore and stuff. And, like, the skills, kind of, a little bit. The fact you need, like, runes to cast spells. But outside of that, not too much. Okay, I don't think we need the shield anymore. I don't think we're going to use melee much. Let's go ahead and put that over there. Yeah, I don't need... Melee's fine, but I think we're going to stick... Until I get a better melee weapon, I'm not going to bother with it anymore. Is there a destroy? Okay, X to destroy. Swap this out and also destroy that. Destroy. I didn't realize I had so many torches in my inventory. I'll keep one just in case. We'll take our life ward up there. Delete that as well. Let's see what we get out of this pack here. I don't know if it's in early access anywhere except PC currently. But again, that could change at any moment. The game it's most similar to is Valheim, if you played Valheim. How wild are these dragons? They're pretty wild. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot better than Veilguard, but, you know, that's not a high bar. Not at the highest bar in the world. I'll get rid of this. Okay, store all that in there. Bro, I just want to see some battles and everyone's sword and loot. Well, just wait more than 2 seconds and you'll see some battles, because there's battles all the time. Okay, let's go ahead and craft some fire runes. Well, let's just craft all the runes there. All right, go ahead and... Okay, let's get out of here. So we need to now work our way towards the castle up there. Also, I should... What is that symbol? There's like a... Looks like a gate maybe over to my left. I'm curious what's over there. So I got 500. I like how it tells me how many runes I have currently, so I know if I need to turn back or not. Temple Woods, green power level. Oh, what is that right there? Some sort of like temple building. Whoa. Can I have my... Oh, wait, I have a spell for this. Fire Spirit. There we go, light it up. Looks like a dungeon. We're playing in solo mode, but you can play with other friends if you want. There's no PvP in this game, no like server or anything like that. Okay. Looks like a dungeon. I see some sort of Vault Guardian Hulk. He's not taking much damage. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, rune essence and stone. Yeah, that dude had some serious meat on his bones. I like these fire runes. This is pretty good. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of playing as a hunter in WoW and like having arrows. And if I run out of arrows, I'm not going to do any damage anymore. But while I have arrows, it's great. But if those arrows ever run out, uh-oh. I got to like stock up all kinds of runes for this. Let's compare how much arrow does. Okay. Careful. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh, God. Not cool, sir. So if you let those guys get anywhere near you, it's bad. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, that's a little scary. Oh wait, does my little fire guy runs out over time too? Oh no. Okay, get some rune essence and stone from these guys at least. All right, let's loot this chest. That's right here.
Thank
We
you for
have
following.
barrel pile. I think I already have that recipe. And green standing torch. I don't have that one. Cannot consume. Is there anything I can do with excess stuff? Law rune. And stone. Thank you for those follows, guys. Okay, what else do we have? We have bones, freeze, fire spirit, eye of Oculus, shield, rock explosion, wind step, astral projection. I don't know if you can damage stuff with those things. This is a new game called RuneScape Dragonwilds, where they have a survival game set in RuneScape's world. It just came out yesterday. The game is not really like RuneScape. It's just like a survival game that uses RuneScape's world and lore and stuff. So if you're wanting like a RuneScape game, it's not really that. Okay, chop, chop, chop. All right, a little bit of stone. So we're in our first dungeon. And I'm not sure if I'm prepared enough for this, but it seems like we're doing okay. We got this. Read the title, Big Blue Bottle. You never have to ask, just read the title. It'll say it up there if it is or not. It's not, because there's nothing up there. All right, It's like a blue torch. Nothing I can do with that right now. Let me use that rune thing right there. Recharge my little shield. Now, there is a meter building up on the right above, right here. Looks like it's some sort of toxicity from using those things to repair my, my stuff there. Okay, chop that off there. This stream is sponsored by viewers like you that choose to subscribe or donate or do bits or any of that stuff.
Thank you for following.
Getting that last attack off is a little rough sometimes. Bo definitely seems a little more efficient at like getting those guys down. Now it is possible that they're just not. They're weak to. They're weak to whatchamacallit. Maybe a different rune type would be better against them. We could try that. Like, what if we do? Maybe they're weak to air. Yeah, maybe there's resistant to fire or something. We'll try air and see if air works better on them. Yeah, it's open world survival game. Yeah, you need to eat and drink. That your little meters are on the right behind your character. You have to like eat and drink, keep them topped off, or you die. Again, this game is both single player and multiplayer, so certain things are probably gonna be easier if you're in a group of people versus by yourself. Got some, looks like new recipes. Wooden bin. Yeah, some new recipes for crafting, which is lovely. I like finding that kind of stuff. So far, getting lots of good resources out here. Yeah, I wasn't sure about this game, but now that we've done the first dungeon, it feels really nice. I like the dungeon effect. It feels really cool. Like I like dungeons will sell me on a game or not. Like the dungeoning feels good. A little bit of challenge, some good loot. Oh my God, it's a trap! 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Okay, maybe that other one wasn't 2. Ow. Oh God. Okay, let's drink and eat, cause this is one hell of a trap floor here. So, boom. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Ooh, that rock got in the way. Okay, let's get some more runes. Yeah, so far, like, it's a little tough little dungeon. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. Does RuneScape have that, like, life ward stuff where you, like, have to regenerate it and it corrupts you a little bit every time you do? So something original to this game? Cool. Okay, so this will come up, and then the next one, and then it falls, and then it can run across. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many guardians. Oh, hi. Stamina. God damn it! Stamina, please! God, I hate fucking stamina in games. God damn it! Take that, rats! Oh, getting wrecked by stamina. Okay. Yeah, my fire spirit drilling away. Can't wait for it. Alright. Well, at least the floor traps got him down all the way. Looks like we do regenerate out of combat, which is good. As long as our health is up there. Okay, got him. I would say this is on par with Unshrouded and Valheim in terms of quality, although it's still early. Like, it's got a nice feel to the dungeoning and stuff. If you enjoy those games, I think you enjoy this one. But again, this is very early access. There's a lot of missing stuff. Like, even some skill trees are just flat out missing. Like, I can attack with magic, but I can't level up the skill. And same with bow and arrow. So there's some things that are just, like, blatantly not there that probably should be. Switch back to fire. Okay, that's blocked. Okay, let me, I'm gonna test if he's weak to wind, maybe. Let's do air rune. He looks like he's water-based, maybe. He's definitely taking a lot more damage from wind. So it looks like these guys are... element does matter against certain enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and... Is this more like Elden Ring or ARPG? No, it's more like Valheim or Enshrouded if you play those survival type games. My God, let me attack! Holy shit. What? I'm not hitting him. What the hell's happening? Woo! Holy hell. Scary. Okay, my fire guy's also fading. Okay, let's regen back up there. So far, dungeon's pretty tough. Let me grab all the loot before I pass over here. Wait, what's that? Something shiny. Vault core. Oh, we did it. A lodestone. So now we can build something new called a lodestone. Is that where I get the load? This is a game that you can play with single player or with a group of people, so whichever you want to play. It's balanced for both. It's not an MMO or anything like that. Yeah, it might be a teleporter. When's this game out? It's already out. Came out yesterday. It's $30, but it's in early access, so it's not a finished game. Blue wall mounted torch. Wooden bin pile. I'll take the rest of everything. Yes, it's early access title, so you know the deal. You pay to play it early. You're a paid beta tester. You get to pay for the honor of testing the game. Okay, spikes are gonna spike. 1, 2. Wait, was that? Oh, I'm back at the entrance, I think. No, this isn't the entrance. Thank you for following. Woo, thanks for that follow. Yeah, right now the game's pretty fun.
Thank you for following.
This is our first dungeon we're trying. Combat's a little clunky, but I'm getting used to it now. Okay, I hate multiple enemy combat. Woo! Okay. Especially as a mage where they're just like gang up on you, just keep interrupting you. Oh god, a mouse. All right, got him. So manually aiming there seems to be ideal for the bow and arrow. Thank you, Dizzy Day, for the bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is not MMO. It's a single player or small group multiplayer game, like Valheim or Enshrouded. Not an MMO. Okay. Nothing in there except some runes. Okay, go across. I thought we were done with the dungeon, but apparently not. Apparently there's more. Oops. Got him. Lever. Don't know what that does. We'll find out. We can turn off something. Okay, found a switch. I don't know what this did, but it did something. I heard something. I think the trap stopped, maybe. No. 1, 2, 3. So they have different timings. Before I go further that way, let's see what's up here first. Oh, there's another rune core in there and a chest. That opened up 2 doors over that way. Uh-oh. What is over here? Oh god, that guy looks big. I think he's the boss. Vault door. Is this the beginning? Oh, it is. Ah, so that's the start. So we open up a shortcut to get back. Oh. I didn't even know. Yeah, that looks like the boss, and lucky he's right by the entrance. Okay, yeah, so far it's really fun. If you like survival games, you'll enjoy this one. It's been pretty good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Need my little spirit again. Whoa! Okay, oops. Okay, need to regenerate. Woo! Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. Okay, drink. Dungeon away repetitive. That's most survival games. Even Valheim, like the dungeons are pretty samey. Just rearranged a little bit differently each time. Is this RuneScape 3? It's not MMO. This is a spin-off. So it's nothing to do with RuneScape outside of the name and the world. The gameplay is very like Valheim. They just want to take Valheim's world and like try a different game in that world, and this is what we get. Okay, run quickly. Ooh, there. Tome of Mining, I'll take that. Weak Lumberjack Potion, reduce the stamina cost of wood cutting. Purple Standing. Wooden Bin, Rune Essence. Okay, I think we need to go. Now the only thing left is the boss. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Run. Ow! They got me. Okay, let's go rest and replenish my everything, and then we'll come back. Since the boss is right here by the entrance. He's in there. So we'll go, and the exit's right here. Whew. Okay, our base is luckily not too far away. It's right over there. It's a PvE game because there's no multiplayer in this if you don't want there to be. So you either play by yourself or you play with your friends, but there's no PvP or other players on the game at all. Because it's designed to be a like Valheim in that way. You're still playing this. I took a break, and now I'm back. You're still playing it, so quit now. I said I don't want dumbass comments in my chat, and you're still here, so... Let's just get ready. Yeah, there you go. I wanted there to be no dumbass comments, but they just came back and put more dumbass comments in my chat. Let's get rid of them this time. Okay, let's dump all our stuff in our base. I love how you go from, like, running normally, then you pick up one feather, you go across the encumbrance limit, and then you're crawling.
Thank you for following.
There is PvP. It's not in the game yet. It has to be activated. Oh, that's if you make, like, servers, big servers. But there's no PvP in the game currently. And we're playing single players. There's no one else on our server at all. Let's destroy that. I don't think there's anything to do with these thingies here. You can activate friendly fire if you want to, like, play with your friends and have friendly fire mode on. Now, we got a new building called Lodestone. Let's see what that is. A vault core. Teleport. Oh, cool. I can teleport to the Lodestone now. Yeah, I feel like hunger and thirst is a little bit too demanding right now. It's a little annoying. Hunger and thirst in these games are always kind of an annoyance meter. It's like, hey, we need you to eat now because we said so. You need to drink now because I said so. Let's go to make some more ammo for this. They hotfixed thirst already, so it used to be worse. Oh no. Oh no. Worse? Okay, let's craft some more of that. Let's get some more ward stones as well. Yeah, I like systems in games where eating and drinking gives you buffs, but if you don't do it, you don't get punished. Because a lot of times, like, eating and drinking just feels like a timer, not really like an interesting mechanic. This feels like it's constantly ticking down. You got to keep pressing this button every time it ticks down. It's not all that interesting most of the time. Thank you, Brandon, for the heart. Appreciate that. What level are we? I don't think this game has, like, levels. It just has skills. So this is our skills are somewhere around the 20s. I don't think there's, like, a traditional, like, level in this. We do have power level, though, with our gear. We're power level 2 from our gear. Yeah, I guess power level is kind of like the level, I guess. We have power level 2 gear on it, I believe, so far. And... Alright, let's go and put some stuff away. Vault Shard. Imbued remnants of Dragonkin magic found only in Dragonkin vaults.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for all those follows, guys. Yeah, I like that. This is the first armor I could make that was level 2. I didn't, like, necessarily choose this. It's just, like, this is the only thing I could make that was level 2. I didn't have any, like, other types of armor. We need some water because we're thirsty, and also some food. So let's go ahead and grab some steaks. Let's go ahead and make some food over here. Cook some meat, and I need to get some water. The closest water source is to my left over that way. Go grab it. Yeah, hunger and thirst is hard to implement in a game without it feeling annoying. Luckily, it's not too bad in this game. It's a little demanding. I would make it a little bit less than it currently is, but it's not as bad as some other games I've played. It's like on the slightly annoying side, not like detrimentally annoying. Okay, let's go for a full stack of water. And then... when do I get the next perk for chopping trees. It's almost there. We just got to level 2 more times with lumberjacking, and then we can use magic to chop our stuff. As we're going out in the world, we're finding recipes for alternate versions of recipes and also cooler looking recipes. So it's a good reason to explore, as you do get lots of new, like a blue torch instead of a red one, or vice versa, or something that's made of something else. So if we get 2 more level ups, we'll be able to have a spell to do this part automatically. We'll save a lot of time. This is not an MMO. In fact, you don't even have to have multiplayer if you don't want to. You can play it entirely single player. All right, and then again. I do like the magic. If I do it right here on the X, I can chop both at once, which is nice. We've been playing just today. So everything you're seeing, we'd made a progress for it in 1 day. Wait. Is that enough? No, 27. So it's a random one. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that dungeon. I just ran out of wood to cook stuff with. What games are similar to this? Enshrouded and Valheim. Those are the 2 best, I think, that are most similar to this game. Okay, go back. Conan Exiles, that's another one that's similar genre. Valheim's so scary, it can be. There's some creepy zones in that one. This one's a little less spooky, although that last dungeon had a pretty tense atmosphere. The one with all the golems and stuff. The thing that separates this from Valheim and Enshrouded is the rune system. You have to have runes to cast spells. Every skill gives you spells. Like, even lumberjacking has specific spells just for lumberjacking. We're about to get it right now. See how we're doing all this work? Okay, we just got a new spell where now we can do this. Aha! So now we can use magic to chop down the trees all the way. So now we can save ourselves a bunch of time by using magic to chop the tree down and then magic to blow it up on the ground. Just like double whammy there. All right, go ahead and put that in there. Let's go ahead and process all this water. I got to restock my food and my water before we go to the next dungeon again. Okay, number 7. Yeah, I'm just out here lumberjacking it. Okay, got my food.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for those follows, guys.
Thank you for following.
This came out yesterday in early access. It's $30. Cooking skill. All right, 1 second. Oh, I do need to sleep. Yeah, you're right. My stamina bar is really low. So let's go ahead and rest. Now, I can't sleep until nighttime, but I can regenerate my stamina by sitting here for a minute. I need to learn your ways. My house with trash. Well, luckily in these games, how cool your house looks doesn't matter. It's just like your personal enjoyment of it. I've built a lot of games in a lot of housing in these games, so I like to not do the rectangle house with the slanted roofs. You know, the very basic log house everyone makes at first.
Thank you for following.
This game is not an MMO, so there isn't more. You can play by yourself in single player, or you can have a small group. I don't know if they plan on having big servers at some point where there's lots of people on it, but as of right now, it's just you or 3 other people on your server. I don't know if they plan on, like, in the future having, like, a big multiplayer server or something. Okay, we got our food and water, which we needed to replenish. And now we can go back and fight that Titan. Combat right now, I think, feels clunky. I think for the most part, it feels pretty clunky. Doesn't feel great, I would say. It's not snappy. It's kind of like a little clunky. It's got some like clunky, rough edges that they need to tweak out a little bit. Like stamina feels really low and stuff like that, where it just feels like not everything feels great. It's like it's they just need to work some parts of it out a little better. Like, it's not bad by any means, just sort of like not as good as it could be with, you know, some tweaks here and there. Let's go ahead and build. Never mind. One thing that they definitely need immediately is the quality of life of making it so that you can build from nearby chests. Because that's definitely missing. When they get that in, everything will feel way better, too. 33 arrows. Do one more. Craft from containers is such a nice quality of life thing that if a game doesn't have it, I feel that immediately. I feel like, ooh, where is it? Why? Okay, I think we're good now. We have enough food and water so we can go back to that dungeon and finish it now. Which was over that way. Let me go ahead and regenerate my shield. I can't confirm or deny it's on the to-do list, but worry not. Yay! Yeah, crafting from nearby chests will be glorious when they finally get that in there. All right, let's go back and see if we can fight this boss now. Okay, this is our first, like, boss. Let me go ahead and cast my fire spirit. Oh, God. Sir? Sir? Can you back? Woo! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Just gotta go back in here real fast. So far, stamina feels really low a lot of times, especially in combat. I think it's the one thing that makes combat feel super clunky is every attack and stuff takes so much stamina. Almost broken. Yeah, I do have this potion here. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Okay, stamina. Got him! Ha! We did it. Not too shabby. And then we get a vault core and a chest. Open wooden barrel. Already have it. Okay, I'll take all that. I'll leave the other one there. Yeah, it could be that we don't have upgrade trees currently for the magic staff skill line, and maybe stuff like that, like less stamina usage will be in there, but as of right now, there's no leveling up of those, so it'll just take some time. Skill menu, perfect. Probably just to destroy that, just in case it doesn't respawn. Alright, let's grab some more runes from this guy over here. What's the difference between this and Enshrouded? It's a different game. But like mechanically, there's quite a few differences. I haven't played Enshrouded in a while, but quite a lot. They're definitely different games. I would say this feels closer to Valheim than it does Enshrouded. The name is different, yes. Well, this game is very early access, and Valheim's been out for almost 5 years, so Valheim's further along. So it's hard to compare a game that's literally just out of early access, just in early access, one that's close to being done. But it definitely, the rune system is what really makes it feel different from those other games. Having to have runes to cast spells and use your staffs and stuff. That's probably the biggest difference that makes it feel like something different. That, like, Runescape mechanic. It's not on console currently. Okay, we need to get into... I need to get into here. There's a chest there. Can I shoot the lever? No, there's a hitbox through the bars. It looks like it goes across the top. Which makes me think it's over here somewhere. Are there hidden walls in this? Or can I jump over something? Can that be attacked? Let's see. Nope. It's worth a shot just seeing if I can destroy stuff or not. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the mechanic of like destructible walls is even in the game or something like that. No hidden walls. Okay. So it's gotta be somewhere. That looks like a stairway right there. Hold on. Oh, I see. It's right there. That's how you get in there. Okay, let's wind step. Found it. Here's the switch. And we got another rune vault core and a chest. Wooden bend, and there you go. So if you're looking for this switch, you jump up on the platform right here. There's like an entrance. You just have to use the spell to jump up there. Yeah, wind step is the way to get there. Thank you, Lydia, for the heart. Appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and get out here. So we did our first dungeon all the way. Got all the loot out of it. Looks like there's a second dungeon up there.
Thank you for following.
Grab that as well. What game would you compare this to gameplay-wise? Valheim. A little bit of Enshrouded too, but mostly Valheim. Ooh, chest. Wooden bin, astral rune. I don't know if there's a reason to hold on to old recipes. If like, I don't know if you can like break them down or something, but I don't think I need them. I don't know though. Need to repair my staff at some point. It's called Runescape Dragonwilds. Okay, and grab that. Now I'm going to go ahead and blow these guys up with my spell. Perfect. Always need runes. Again, I've never played RuneScape, but is this kind of like how you do it in RuneScape? If you're going to do something, you have to grind a bunch of runes to make sure you have enough to get through the fights you need to do. You gotta like go and like, if you're gonna do a raid, you gotta go and farm a bunch of runes, make sure you got enough to have them for the whole fight. Detect ore and clay. Invoke the power to guide you to the nearest ore and clay rocks. Cool. Detect ore and clay. Oh, there's some more right there, too. I need to go repair my staff, though. It's almost completely broken. So we'll go fix that real fast, or otherwise we'll be in trouble. So far, the game feels good. If you like Valheim, I think you'll enjoy this one. It's, like, very similar, but it's also got some RuneScape-iness in it with the whole rune magic system. Gives it a nice feel. Okay, let's go ahead and repair our staff. I need wood. Grab some wood. Now, developers, if there's any secret developers in chat, or not so secret, if you can get the craft from chest in there as soon as humanly possible, we will love you. It will make it feel so much better, and we will love it so much. Craft from chest. Oh, man, that'll make it such a difference. If we could put that up on the priority list, I would love you forever. Okay, let's repair. Let's also repair other stuff. Okay, get all those things repaired. I know, push it through. Don't push it through if it breaks everything else. So that's the only bad thing about, implementing something like that is sometimes you implement that and then you end up breaking everything else. So it happens. What I need for my most common spells. So this fire spell requires fire spirit. Easy peasy. Splinter requires green and orange wavy lines. So earth. These are some earth runes. Earth runes, and then nature runes, some of those guys. And of course, lots of fire runes. You load the runes into your staff like bullets, which is kind of cool. All right. Okay, throw all that in there and let's put that there. That stacks beautifully. Vault core. Don't know what we do with that. Okay, do we have any recipes, any new gear, or anything like that? I don't think so. All right, our next main objective is we need to go to this castle right here and destroy the leader. So I guess we'll try to go do that. Let's switch to fire, though. Fire runes. Okay, tab, runes, fire. And let's head over there and see if we can find them. Runescape came out in 2001. Really? I'd never gotten to RuneScape. Just never had a chance. Yeah, thank you, Daredo. So it lets you craft a bunch, which is nice. Looks like this might be the way to go around the side here. Yeah, looks like definitely castle grounds. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Oh, shit. I forgot that's not a ranged spell. Damn it. Oopsie. I forgot that one's not ranged. The other one's ranged. I never got into an online game until I played World of Warcraft. That's the only game I ever really played that was a big multiplayer game. Boom. Boom. I love the fire runes. They look really cool. Not even Halo? No, I don't like PvP in games because I hate conflict. I'd rather just talk out our differences. Or I don't want to get bullied either. Get him! If there's PvP in a game, I avoid it at all costs. I'm not that type of person. So, we're using fire runes, but I saw in the place we were using wind runes in there, which they can use both. Being hunted. Oh god, not right now. Not right now. Stamina. Stamina is the thing I hate the most in this game. Dear God. Always out of it. Oh my God, stamina, please. Ugh. Oh, I hate the stamina in this game so much. At least I'm in a safe space so we can get our stuff back easier. Man, going to attack and then you're out of stamina. Oh, it's the worst. All right, well, let's go back and get all my stuff. You drop all of your gear except your armor, so your weapons get dropped too. All right, there are some potions we can take to help with stamina, but I don't have a way to craft potions yet. At least they haven't told me that, or I haven't found anything yet. Oh god, that guy's in my way. So unfortunately what happened there was sometimes the game sends raiding parties at you of 3 creatures at once. You're not supposed to frantically spam dodging and sprinting. Well, if you don't do that, then you die. So I don't think you're supposed to be dead either. Because I can't take any hits. I die in about 3 hits. Because the enemies hit really hard. Come on. Up, see, they do about 40 damage and only have 100. And that's just one dude. If there's 3 dudes, then they all hit me for big numbers, and it's really bad. This is early access. Let's drink some water. 7. Eat all the stuff. Drink all that water. Yep, the stamina and the food and water drain really fast in this too. Really, really quickly. All right, sir. I don't know, maybe wind just is better because it staggers the enemies a lot more. I might want to just stick to that versus the other one. All right. Let's grab the stuff on the ground. Yeah, the fire does look very cool. Oh, those guys are still standing there. Oh,
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follows. If I can get him by himself, it'd be a little easier. Okay. Damn it. He interrupted my combo. Stamina, the dodging drains so much stamina. Does this have microtransaction built in? No, it's a single player game. You can play co-op as well with your friends. I don't know if they're going to add like a full multiplayer mode at some point, but as of right now, it's single player or co-op only. Let's see. Mr. Warrior. Fire does look amazing, but I feel like wind just might be better overall for the stagger. The stagger is so good on the air. Let's compare. Not this guy, but someone else. And also the charge up is ranged, which helps a bunch. See, he's taking... Wind does a lot more damage. Like, a lot. I don't know if they're just resistant or fire doesn't do as much. That's like... the damage on wind is so much higher. Interesting. Does this have an MMO? Yeah, there's an MMO called Runescape that this is based on, but this is a survival game. Kind of like Runescape. It's kind of like Valheim. Okay, watch it. Are those rats fighting each other? Oh god, the damage. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. As I nearly die again. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, get my... You do regen health out of combat, which is nice. You can take advantage of that. Whew. Okay, we are Go to knock these guys down. And we'll cast our boom spell to break them up. Oh, I only got a couple there. I do wish I could, like, push these things together. It would be nice. Like, push the rocks a little bit. I make it a little too easy, though. Yeah, for being Alliance Access, the game is pretty good. Like, it's not like super polished yet, but it definitely, you can see they have some good ideas in here. Performance is pretty good. I'm not having any performance issues. Getting about, I have DLA on, and I'm getting about 100 frames a second in the open world. With frame gen, by the way. With frame gen. Oh, chest right there. Wooden barrel. Okay, we don't have that one. And then, did I loot the chest in the camp? I think I did. Oh, we're on the back side, so we're working our way in there. Yeah, if they keep the updates coming consistently, this is going to be a nice little game. I need to go back and rest. My stamina bar is starting to take a penalty. So we'll go back and rest a little bit. You haven't played Enshrouded since launch? Enshrouded, it keeps getting some pretty big updates. It's in a good place. I think they're getting close to it being done. I think it's pretty far along. It will be nice when one of these survival games actually is done one day. You know, the Valheim, Enshrouded, this game, like, when one of those is finally done, and we can just, like, play the full game. Would be nice. To hit that 1.0. Yeah, Conan Exiles did fully release, and they've been adding expansions ever since. Enshrouded and Valheim are supposed to hit 1.0 this year. Really? Both in 1 year? Damn. Well, that's good to hear. I will definitely play both of those all the way through, because Valheim is great, and then Enshrouded also is great, so it's going to be a fun end of this year. Let's open up these goblin packs, see what's inside. Rune essence. Man, you get a lot of runes from the goblin packs. Like, tons of them. Soul Mask is going to be done as well? Damn. I forgot about Soul Mask. Yeah, that's another pretty good one. Why is my game so blurry? First of all, are you drunk? If the answer to that's no, then the game is definitely pretty blurry. I don't know what's going on, but the only thing that seemed to help is the DLAA sharpness. So, I'll turn off DLAA and let you see what it looks like. Actually, is it even? I can't tell if it's off. Video. Okay, so without DLAA, it's the game is kind of a little blurry. Like, it's like a blur over everything. I mean, it's kind of like it's like a haze everywhere. But if you can enable sharpness under DLAA or whatever upscaler you have, it seems to help a bunch. What just happened? Everything turned red for a second. So there's a sharpness slider here. It's off by default, but if you turn it on, it does sharpen all the textures up a lot and make it look a lot better. I don't know why it's on 0 at the beginning, but it looks a lot better when you have the sharpness up. It makes all the textures look so much better. The staff, you craft it right here. It's the Ash Battle Staff. I think you have to get it. If you get when you get certain new materials in your inventory, it seems like some recipes pop up. I think when I got the Ash is when it popped up for me. Let's go ahead and roast some berries. So I'm berry hungry. Let's put this in here and roast dried berries. Are there quests? Yeah, we're on a quest right now to go into a goblin camp and clear it out. I'll need to rest. Let's go up here and rest while that's cooking. My stamina is low, so I need to sit here for a minute and rest. Anywhere between 80 and 100 seems to help the game the most. 100 is a little... Whenever you have too much sharpness in the game, like, you get this, like, weird, like, look to all textures. They get, like, this weird... like it's over sharpened feel to it. So I usually like back it off to at least usually 50 for most games or less. But this one, it seems to go about 80 to 100. It seems better because the textures start so blurry. Okay, we're regenerating. We'll get up to 100 here. Unfortunately, the one complaint I have is that the video section's very bare bones. Like, this is it. This is the whole thing. There's no individual settings for anything right now. So hopefully they add a bunch of settings in here because we don't have anything by itself. We just have a generic quality and then the upscalers, and then that's it. There's really not much. You have the only way to adjust settings to go into the INI files, which you shouldn't have to do in a game. But that's the only way you can currently do it is when it's got to go to the files to adjust any settings. So hopefully they bring the settings into the game so you can adjust it without having to open up the file. But as of right now, it's the only way to change some certain stuff. What decoration barrel? Gonna do a lot of decorations here if we want. Pan rack, window, shelf, bookcase. Chairs, table, some torches, corner stairs. We are unlocking some new stuff as we go along, which is nice. To make our base look a little cooler. How's the PvP so far? It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. All right, put that in there. Okay, got my dried berries. Okay, let's go back and then let me repair my staff real fast. Don't forget. There's no skill tree. There's a skill. Those skills are like Runescape where they just level up and then they give you some passives as you level them up. So like as you use your staff, as you use your like weapon, you're gaining levels in that weapon. In it, like attacking stuff, and you get some nice passives like 10% more attack, like crit, or then occasionally unlock a new spell or something like that. Crafting from chests is not in the game yet, but they have hinted that they're working on it, and they can either confirm or deny that that might be on the list. Okay, we're going into a castle up here to fight some goblins. You put your base under tree covers, incur less base damage, dragons won't see it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go over here and fight this goblin boss and see what we can find. Get my shield back up there. Yeah, I did see the Oblivion remake leak. It looks like it might be good. Of course, we don't know yet. We don't know, like, graphically it'll look good, but Oblivion does need some extra love. There's a lot of systems in that game that not age very well, so hopefully they give it some gameplay updates, too. Goodbye, sir. Oh, hi. Was he yelling at me? Yeah, okay. He's coming over this way. Pre-charge. God, wind is just so much better than fire. Fire looks so much cooler, but this is like really strong. Like, I'm like tearing stuff up with air. Fire, not so much. Oh, guy up there. Shit. All right. Got him. Yeah, that 4-hit combo is just like absolutely chunking him. I know I'm the last airbender. Ooh, let me go grab that chest over there. Wooden bin pile. I'll destroy that. Just to make sure they respawn. I don't want them to, like, not respawn if I leave something in there. Alright, I feel better about doing this boss now that we seem to be having no real issues with damage anymore since we switched to air. And air also has some good stagger, which is very important, I've noticed, for a mage. You kind of want to make sure everything's staggering so you keep spamming your spells on them. Okay, no chest in the corner. Now, I wonder if he's going to be standing up here, if I have to, like, go into a dungeon or something. Sir? Oh, there's someone right there. Stamina. Oh. It feels good, like, taking all this wind and just blowing it at people. It's pretty awesome. I thought wind would suck, but it seems like it's actually pretty good. Is there no... Where is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, God, watch it. Oh, God. Uh-oh. What's in here? Nothing. Animal fur, air rune. I don't know if I could fight a dragon, my little blowy staff. I don't think it's gonna do anything. My little hairdryer. Yeah, the dragons are pretty tough. Oh my God, the poison effect on there is bad. Oh damn, like just touching the poison goo just for a second poisoned me hardcore. Oh, so he's over there, not in here. Okay, that was pretty scary. He had a very loud roar. Okay, I think we're done with this castle. We got all the stuff in here. I accidentally swallowed some Scrabble tiles. Now I'm experiencing constant vowel movements. God, that's enough chat for today. And you highlighted it too? Oh, God. So we all would see it? Oh. Just like flaunting your shame in front of everyone. How's it get as far? It's actually pretty good. It's pretty fun. I'm really enjoying the magic play style. The spells and the staff feel really, really fun. I recommend you play with the staff as soon as you can build one. It feels really good. And wind runes. Wind runes feel like the best. Although I haven't tried... Let me try, nature runes. Wait. Oh, wait, you can't equip that one. Just fire. So it's either wind or fire, not the other ones. Okay, so not every rune could be equipped. Well, now we know. Is there farming in this game? I haven't seen any way to farm yet. Let's see what's over here. This game is called RuneScape Dragonwilds. It's a survival game like Valheim, but set in the world of RuneScape. Made by this, I believe, the same devs as RuneScape, right? All right, let's go ahead and blow up over here. Same devs, cool. So it's like a little side project for them to do for fun. Which I always like when devs like do a different genre to give themselves a damn break from what they make all the time. So it must be fun, like, if you always make MMO content, to make something that's not an MMO. This is like a nice creative break, a little freedom. Because it must be like tiring, like if you work at Bungie, having to make first-person shooter all the time. Everything's first-person shooter. But then you like get a chance to make like a turn-based RPG or something. Would be a nice like break. God, it feels so good. What's with the dramatic music? Okay. I was like, something's happening. And the storm was hitting. Now, how do I fast travel back to my base, or do I not? Do I have to build... I guess I have to build the fast travel point in different places? God, multiple enemies feels bad. Especially when you have to dodge and not take tons of damage. And then if you dodge, then you have no stamina to attack, and then they just beat up on you. It's bad. Oh my god, okay. We have to run away. You guys are gone, right? If you can get the jump on enemies, it's not so bad. But if an enemy ever like just sneaks up on you, or there's multiple enemies, it gets a little rough, and the combat starts to feel shaky. Because I don't have any like ways to like. I'm guessing the game is currently designed for there being a group of players instead of just by yourself. It seems like that's probably why there's not a lot of tools to deal with big packs, because they want you to like.
Thank you for following.
They want like normally the pack would split to everyone else instead of it's being one-on-one. Colin, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite. Oh, all right, is that your way of saying I love you? Because that's like the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite. I'm like, oh, you want to get married? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That game is so good. That's just so romantic, saying like beautiful things like that. Like, yes, it is. That's how like if you're ever on a date, bring up Fallout New Vegas and see their reaction. That'll let you know if they're husband or wife material, like, well, depending on their answer. It's like, that's like a life qualification question there. Fallout New Vegas is overhyped. See, and that shows that that man would not be my future husband. We don't have the compatibility that I need in a relationship. See, that would not work out for me. Open spellbook. Oh, can I push these together? Oh, I can reorganize. Perfect. Attack, mining, artisan, fire spirit. Let's put that guy there. Fire spirit here. I have Oculus. I'll probably never use that one very much. Detect ore and clay. Transmute a tree into bones seems interesting. I'm curious. What does this do? Let's see. So I take this tree and turn it into bones. Animal bones. Is that a spell you need very often? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like one you need very much. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and stop this game here for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll play some more real soon. But we're going to switch over to a quick sponsor stream for NVIDIA. We're going to be talking about DLSS and stuff. We'll do it on our Twitch channel only, though. So if you guys want to watch, you can go over to our Twitch. Otherwise, I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. So far, the game has been great. Thank you for following. If you guys want to see some more of this content, I'll be playing more tomorrow, so make sure you follow. And if you like the video, don't forget to like. And I will be back tomorrow with some more of this content. But if you're on Twitch, I will be streaming for a little bit longer. Going to do some NVIDIA stuff. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Got to set everything up. Be right back. We'll be playing a little bit of Avowed with their DLSS 4.0 on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And if you're watching other platforms, I'll be over on Twitch.